Good evening. How are you all doing? We'll continue the conquest stuff tonight. See how we get on. Might need to get some water.
I will treasure this forever. A worthy gift. A worthy gift. I will treasure this forever.
Right, how are we looking? Murdering, good evening. How are you doing? Not looking too bad at all. Okay. We completed the Imperial side last night, so we're still concentrating on the Republic side. Fired a distress flare gun, okay. On a bright note, I did get Season 1 of Miami Vice re-ripped, so that was good. And we're attempting 3D printing again.
Better.
Better?
Looks better.
Yeah. Just getting those first few layers down, you know? That's the key. Murdering says hi.
You did it. I haven't seen that many dead Brotherhood since we first came to the planet.
Agreed. It was efficacious.
I'll assume that was the Imperial equivalent of enthusiasm, Captain.
It was. My scouts are in pursuit of the fleeing Brotherhood now. We'll see what they find.
Now is not the time to underestimate them.
My thoughts exactly.
Snow Raptor, this is Hatchling. Come in, Snow Raptor.
Go ahead, Hatchling.
We spotted the remainder of the enemy force entering the ice fortress. Coordinates attached.
If the remainder of their force is grouping at the ice fortress, they've been badly hurt. It's time to finish them.
The Captain's right. We're not going to get this chance again.
I'm not giving this group a centimeter of purchase. They're all going down.
All right. Our priority target is Master Sav. A cult without its beloved leader is a beast without its head.
Sav is a legend among the Brotherhood. We stranded him in the snow once, and left him for dead in Wampa country. He strangled one with a torn femur, and skinned it with his own claws.
Jeez.
He showed up in the ice fortress weeks later, quite alive.
I won't give him a chance. Now what do I have to do?
We'll need you to spearhead the team, eliminating Master Sav. Others will secure the turrets and the perimeter. The ice fortress will be swarming with Brotherhood. We'll have the teams meet up again in the audience hall. Be warned, the hall is a defensible area. They'll move the big guns there once they know we're
Welcome
attacking.
back. How you doing? And thank you for joining the Discord.
I'll be there shortly.
All right. We'll monitor the situation from here. Meet up inside with Sergeant Cacho and Sergeant Enlicker. Their men will reinforce you as you push to the audience hall. Go quickly. Let's not give them time to get back on their feet.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it. Good luck out there. Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
I will treasure this forever. Thanks.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think we're looking good so far. This is day 2. Yep. 480,000 out of 2 million, so yeah, we should get it no problem. I think it's around the rim here and over that bridge.
Too easy.
Prevails.
Excellent. That was a bit of luck.
Sergeant Enlicker reporting in, sir. We've received little resistance so far.
Sergeant Cacho reporting in, sir. You got here just in time for the fighting. These here are your unit. Straight on to the audience chamber. We'll fan out to intercept reinforcements.
They're fanatics and they're desperate. Expect no quarter.
Right, taking point.
Sir, now that they're gone, do you seriously expect them to be allies?
They've shown us no ill will so far.
Of course, they conceal it until the time is right. I know Captain Biron from the old days when his unit took me prisoner. He likes the ambush, mind you.
You think he'll make this move soon?
He wants the fortress. Once they capture it, they're gonna take the turrets and turn them on us. The safe thing to do is, as soon as the Brotherhood is broken, take down Biron's men and grab him as a prisoner. It wouldn't take much. He's back at the base alone, and this lot will fold if we pull it on them surprise-like.
If they were enemies, I'd have noticed by now.
You think you know the mind of an Imperial better than I do? I spent 3 months in their cells. How about you?
You're not running this show. I am.
I know I can't countermand your orders, sir. But
I'll
if
be
they
right
start
back.
blasting, we're gonna return fire. I'll go keep an eye on that sergeant. You take the boys here.
Got turned around. Yeah.
Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Ooh, level 59.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. And stay down. Not even a challenge. And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Isn't this a surprise? The Republic and Imperials all bound together. What's wrong? Getting cold? Need to share body heat?
Master Sav, I presume.
None other. Have you come to put an end to the Brotherhood? Are you scared of our savage ways? Of course you are. There's no room in the galaxy for those who bow to neither Chancellor nor Emperor. Unless we make room, through blood and struggle.
This is too easy.
That's the room, gentlemen. Take the turrets and secure the perimeter.
All units, find an Imperial. Reinforce their positions with small arms. Move out. This is the time. Don't let them dig in.
There's no need to escalate this.
Escalate? They're gonna have a clear field of fire on us.
Catch out. I've just received word from Captain Biron. He's got new orders.
You'll find them quite ready for them, Imperial.
He said to clear out the fortress once it's secured. It's too large for us to hold. Is something wrong?
He thought he saw another pirate. False alarm.
Oh yeah, I guess things are all fine. All right. Everything's fine. I'm never hearing the end of this.
Is there anything I can do?
Tell your captain that he's dead on about the fortress size. We'll be out of here as soon as all the rooms are searched.
I heard about the situation over the comm. Master Sav is dead and half the Brotherhood tried to flee by jumping off the cliff. A well-executed plan. Of course, the irony is that with the Brotherhood gone, we'll be free to focus our tactics on one another.
What would you suggest, Lieutenant? 24-hour truce as we return to our outposts?
I could grant that when it involves my men. I cannot, of course, speak for others. What do you think?
If you ever need to defect, you know who to call.
A fine compliment. But after today's negotiations, I will likely be watched carefully.
Yes, you risked much by coming here, Captain. If only more Imperials were like you.
Be careful what you wish for, Lieutenant.
Well, the day's not over yet, and already it brought about the end of the Hailstorm Brotherhood. There's a bigger war out there on the ice, and for once, the Imperials aren't the worst of it.
Just point me to where I can help. I'm getting used to the cold.
Admiral Revold commands the Republic fleet on Hoth. From the surface, no less. He's fighting tooth and nail with the White Maw leaders every day. If you can do for him what you did for us, the White Maw could be a thing of the past, and we would all sleep easier.
Good evening, Zodins. How you doing? That's heroic. I got a ton of points with this guy last night just from questing.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Oh, no worries at all, Odins. We will be working away in it for the next 8 hours. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Let me show you. Yeah, we're on like, 500,000 of 2 million and we've 4 days to go, so we'll get it, no problem.
to shreds!
Yeah, we got it.
Jedi? Well, paint me blue and call me Chiz. I'm Admiral Revald. The Zabrak with the sunny disposition is my chief engineer, Aram. Welcome to the best place on Hoth.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know how much you've seen of the Republic presence on this snowball, but this is what it's all about. This isn't just a battle for Hoth. We went out here, and we've got the whole war with the Empire in the bag.
What makes this frozen wasteland worth fighting for?
Spread across that ice field is what's left of one of our capital ships. She was carrying a top-secret weapon prototype. The Null Cannon. It can fry all the machinery on a starship without giving the crew so much as a hangnail. With that weapon in our hands, we can push the Empire back to the unknown regions.
Brilliant.
Something like that could save a lot of lives.
We found the wreckage. Trouble is, pirates got there first, snatched up several pieces of our prototype, striking from a hidden base. We've deployed the Tals and the infantry. They're taking heavy losses out there, and we're not any closer to getting the Null Cannon. We can't allow these thieving scum to leave Hoth with a weapon that can take out any starship in the galaxy.
One prototype coming up.
Sensors detect life forms in the nearby wreckage. The pirates may be making a grab for pieces of the Null Cannon's primary power core.
Keep an eye out for anything that will help us track the scum back to their lair. And contact me once all the fragments of the power core are secure. Go out there and bust some heads.
Wow, that's different. That's supposed to be a force user? Okay. Like, Yeah, the armor just got, I don't know, really weird.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Where'd they go? Who do I have to shoot to get some sensor data around here?
Sorry, Commander. Latest readings indicate they've established a perimeter around the ships.
I warned the Admiral something like this might happen. I hate it when I'm right.
Commander, you have visitors.
Perfect timing, Jedi. Those pirates would never see you coming. We've been caught with our pants down, and I need someone trustworthy who can clean up a mess quickly and quietly.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, that didn't have any eyes at all. Jeez. Yeah.
I am at your service.
We've lost a lot of ships over this hunk of ice, and we always meant to recover their onboard computers. Now we're out of time.
I guess.
The Whitemore pirates are salvaging our machines and selling our data to the highest bidder. Codes, maneuvers, base locations. If this continues, we can kiss any security we had goodbye.
We have to get to the computers first.
That's the spirit. Never mind those pirates would kill their own mothers to protect that salvage. The ships are scattered around the Starship graveyard. You'll have to plant an ion mine on each one. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
So far, so good.
What? Not even a challenge.
Oh, brilliant.
This is too easy.
Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why it's got 80% off.
Stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
Oh, weapons tunings are on sale?
Yes.
I'll take a look now there in a while. Linda was looking for a weapons tuning.
I heard you were coming after the regenerative armor, and I've destroyed my notes. You'll learn nothing.
Cartel market?
Yeah. There's a button for sale or sale items.
This lab is surrounded, Doctor. You may want to rethink which side you're on.
Never. I serve the Empire.
We're secure. The guards are lost, but 2 of my guys are missing too. We're looking for them.
I claim immunity. Under Section 1138 of your Republic Charter. You cannot coerce or harm a political prisoner.
Uh-huh. But Hoth isn't in the Republic now, is it?
Tell me all you know about the armor Valen stole.
Yes. I must tell you all about the armor. The armor's healing function is impressive. See, this is based upon it. But the armor itself can be overstressed. If Valen was mortally injured several times quickly, the healing function was shut down, leaving him vulnerable.
Can the armor's healing functions be shut down any other way?
No. They are too sophisticated.
Repair droid and
this is a crude method, but it will work.
Sorry to interrupt, LT. We've spotted a group of Valen's men. They're headed for a scavenger's camp. Should we engage them now or wait for you?
She's just looking in general at them.
Cut off their escape route and hold back until I arrive.
Yes, sir. I'll pass it on.
Wait! Your Republic Charter states prisoners must be cared for. Without my equipment, this lab will soon freeze.
Forget it. I'm down 2 men already. I'm not wasting another to escort you home.
If we ignore the Republic Charter, we're no better than him. You can spare 1 man.
Okay. I'll send someone for him, but we'd better get to that camp.
I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down. Jeez. Oh yeah, tunings. Oh, there's some nice pets there. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, look at him. That's pretty cool. Sparring droid, okay. Oh, look at him. Oh, I wouldn't like that one now at all. Like, there's freaking eggs all over my lightsaber. Like, oh, look, they're bursting open and everything. Oh.
How the hell did I get conquest points just standing here?
Cool.
I don't understand how that happened. He does it.
Is there a specific weapon tuning you want?
Not a specific one.
Badger, welcome. Welcome to chat. Which do I prefer? Depends on what I'm in the mood for. I love both. I also love Star Trek. Those are my three favorite subjects.
And stay down! Not even a challenge.
Like 7 million.
7 million in-game credits. That's not too bad for a tuning. Wow.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Then stay down. This is too easy.
That was the last time she checked. She's not actually looking at the moment.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
More content.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. And stay down.
I've got an update. This is big. Our scouts tracked the pirates' trail back to the starship graveyard. Right to a dreadnought. The thing's a fortress.
That must be where Valen's hiding out.
And he won't just be sitting there. These scavengers use special gear to get salvage out of the ice. Valan's men went straight for it. I think Valan's planning to raise the old Republic dreadnought from the graveyard. Then he'd have his own flagship.
With his healing armor and a ship that size, every pirate on Hoth would join him.
Yeah. We have to get in there. This'll be rough. That class of ship used heavy security doors as choke points. Plus the scouts reported lots of pirates.
Wait, LT. Jedi, you've put yourself on the line for us over and over.
Valon wants that ship to fly, right? So what if we hit the engines? He'll send his men to protect them.
That'll work. We'll keep Valon's men out of the way, Jedi. You finish him for us.
Thank you. Watch your backs and help each other. I want you all back alive.
I'm with them, Jedi. Right now, I wouldn't want to be shoulder to shoulder with anyone else. Our radios won't work out here, but I'll send you an alert when we've disabled the engines. We'll join you if we can. Find some way past those security doors and get to Valan. I just hope I'll be there for the finish.
I think there might be some weapons in the guild bank, yeah. And check your collections as well. Yeah, so if you go up to the cartel market and click on collections, you can see everything that you've unlocked in the game. And you can just claim it for that particular character if it's unlocked. If it's one of the big ones.
I'll just finish up with Corellia first.
Yeah, Control C will open collections too. Wow, Hoth is just so cool.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, that's the one that's way up on top.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
It's good to see other players on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, that's lower. Right, better get the bonus.
And stay down. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. And stay down. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Hey, there you are. We were wondering where you were. Good
Someone
to see
clean
you.
up this mess.
Good to see you're well.
Stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. And stay down.
You haven't been feeling well? Is the pain really bad? Have you eaten? Because your body needs energy.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
You've been very active lately too, so you're probably a bit tired as well, you know.
This is too easy.
That's not there yet. The Ord Tech Blaster Rifle.
Not even a challenge.
We can take a look at it now there as soon as I get to safety. I knew it. It's just not updating quickly. Gonna have to go out and then come back in. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do the, I can do that. I have to do the introduction to Starfighter.
The Force was with us, Admiral. The power core is secure, and I've got a datapad with the location of the pirate base.
You made quick work of that motherless space trash. Well done. Now our troops can take the fight to them.
I hate to interrupt, but the data suggests these components were from the ancillary,
I'll be right back.
not main power core.
Down.
That's bad.
Oh, great. The chemical factory's about to explode.
We still kept part of the null cannon out of the pirates' hands. It can't be catastrophic.
Worst case scenario? The pirates already have enough of the weapon to make it operational.
You'll have to go into their base after it. Hit those sons of huts before they know we're coming.
Profanity, welcome back. Good morning. And how are you doing? And thank you.
Do we know anything about the pirates or their operations that I can use?
That data map puts the pirate base inside a huge system of ice caverns not far from here.
Half the scum in the galaxy will be in there. Chief Engineer Aram and a squad of Tals will be on your heels. Once the pirates are down, Aram will secure the null cannon for transport. It'll be the mother of all fights. Good luck.
$14,000 conquest points. Actually,
Perfect, but it's looking alright.
25 hours to go. Did you see it?
Yeah.
The 3D print. 25 hours to go. I might actually try and set up a cam before I go to bed, after I stop the gaming stream, and set up a 3D print cam, maybe. Probably be too dark, but I guess it will get bright, you know. Or just wait until tomorrow. Right. It's printing away. plant pot. A rectangular plant pot. Let me grab a quick story for you guys so you can see what's going on. A long way to go, Captain, but that's the main thing. Okay, that's posting to sub stories. So you should get it in a few minutes. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's up in the bridge. Okay. And it's slower, which is good. That was kind of half the problem. Alright.
Master Jedi, on it. Flight Commander Jordan, Republic Navy.
Yeah, story should be up there now.
There's bad news from open space. The Imperial Armada is attacking Republic assets in secret, goading us into violating the Treaty of Coruscant.
One false move on our part, and the Republic will be blamed for igniting war.
Yes, Master Jedi, but we'll never let them succeed. Fleet Admiral Newman has authorized the formation of the Coruscant Aegis, an elite attack squadron meant to break the Imperial offensive swiftly and quietly. If you're interested, I'd say you're more than qualified to join the squadron.
I would be honored to fly with the Coruscant Aegis.
Excellent, Master Jedi. Every pilot needs a call sign. I think Guardian suits you best. Every member of the Coruscant Aegis will strike independently across the galaxy. I'll upload your mission data to your ship. Silence the Imperial threat, and guard the Republic well.
Okay, no. Jeez, it's been so long since I did this. Companion loadouts, combat style outfitter. Where's my ship? How do you do this again? Where's my ship loadout? And I can buy stuff for that, can't I?
Shuttle sighted and pursuing.
When am I supposed to be hitting there, that shuttle?
Perfect! Where's he going? Truly superb! Jedi!
Fucking mouse again.
Clearing a path.
Very nice. Okay, all right. Click the starfighter icon in the minimap. Where's the starfighter icon in the minimap? Okay, right, how do I get to my ship again to
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar, I program the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy.
Oh, small. I don't see it. Where is it? Left, right. It's not showing me online in Discord. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay, so let's bottom right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So do you want to do this, Odins? Or are you in a battle? I have no components or anything in there, so I know there's a vendor somewhere you can go buy basic stuff. Cosmetics are pretty nice too. Yeah. Okay. Click on the starfighter icon on your mini-map. And see any starfighter icon on my minimap. Click battle to queue a complete match. Aha, there we go. Oh, I guess that's what they mean down there. Okay. Okay, I'm in a queue. Pretty cool. Yeah, except, well, I probably should have done it with the other character then, because if I log out, I don't really have a whole lot to do with this guy. Well, for now anyway, I don't have a lot for this guy. Let's take a look.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubi mota uipa. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chikospa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa.
I'm Supreme Commander Rands of the Republic. It's an honor to speak with someone who's done so much to help the cause. We've had great success in tracking down the last of the children of the Emperor. You single-handedly turned the tide of this war. The Republic already owes you a debt it can never repay. But I'm calling because we need your help again.
Give me the mission and I'll get right on it.
As a Jedi, I'm sure you're familiar with the ice world of Ilum.
Components,
it's one of the galaxy's primary sources of lightsaber crystals. The remnants of the Empire's forces have invaded Ilum en masse. We sent reinforcements, but they're getting overwhelmed.
Once I get there, we'll drive the Empire off Ilum, just like we drove them off Corellia.
This mission's different. The Empire's not trying to capture Ilum. This is a raid, and they'll strip the planet bare. The crystals on Ilum are unique, and the Empire has found a way to use them to amplify cloaking systems. With enough crystals, they could build an invisible armada, an entire fleet capable of striking any Republic world without warning.
Check now, Drilla.
We're leaving for Ilum right now, Commander.
Please hurry. The Imperials are led by a man named Darth Arho. He's throwing everything they've got at us. We can't hold out much longer. Report to the Republic space station orbiting Ilum ASAP. A shuttle will take you down to the surface. We're using the Jedi Temple as a makeshift headquarters for our operations. Meet me there and I'll give you a full briefing. Rands out.
Chechopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo.
Tanner Heekin, welcome. Thank you for stopping by on YouTube. Yeah, it's still going, still being updated. In fact, they're doing a graphics overhaul of it at the moment. You'll notice with the faces if you haven't seen faces in the game for a while. But yeah, it's brilliant. The storytelling is amazing in it. On Discord, yeah, it shared it. It shared the link in the main Discord.
Commander Rands is waiting for me at the Jedi Temple.
I bet he's not. Darth Arho's troops have taken over the temple. Commander Rands and the others barely made it out alive. Had to set up their command post in an unsecured field. You need to speak to Commander Rands. I can take you there.
Ilum. What I forgot to do.
Didn't think I'd see you again after that wound you took on Corellia.
Hang on.
In the leg, right?
I could do cartwheels with all the colto they gave me. Guess they need.
I need to go to the dude on the fleet that sells the level 80 armor. Because this stuff is obsolete now. Obviously, I keep wearing it as a costume, but I need to get that final armor set. Where is that vendor again? Jeez, there's so many things in this game. It's brilliant. It's so detailed, but I can't remember everything. Where's the level 8? He's down in the... Is it the cartel market he's down in? Recent departures, cartel bazaar, there it is. Oh wow, well that's not me, that's a Discord issue. Where is he? He is... Supplies. Give me my supplies. Conquest gear vendor, there we go.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
It is nice to see customers, yes. Alright, let's take a look and see what this stuff looks like. Yeah, wow. The difference. Same basically. Yeah, that's just what it looks like for all of them. It's pretty cool. It's a shame they don't have, like, you know, different outfits for, you know, the different classes, like. But it's a pretty cool outfit, like. It's not bad at all. But it's just like so much better. Now there isn't another one I can get, is there?
Feel free to browse.
Flashpoint gear, definitely not. Implant. Token exchange. Operations gear, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Ghosty Cam is down. Yeah, he's level 80, so you know it's time to upgrade. He's still on 75 gear.
Hopefully it'll just keep doing its thing. Although generally when it gets to this point it keeps going, but
yeah. Very good. All right, let's get some armor.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Get the armor first, anyway.
Feel free to browse.
Right.
It's okay.
So got that stuff into... Yeah, from finishing the quest. Yeah, that's what I have in the other guy. But at least those are, you know, up to level for now. They're a lot better than what he had. Well, I didn't get him the.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Oh yeah, so I got that and that. 3.4, 2.4, so we need... Doesn't go there, it goes... Okay. And that is... which one? This? There we go.
You're all right.
Okay.
Feel free to
This moment in
browse.
time is about as good as you can get. We're still queuing. That's like... Yeah. Wow. Nobody must do this anymore, do they? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Star Fortress, why not? Get out of here first. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll just leave it queued and we'll go off and do something else in the meantime. Timothy Armstrong, welcome on YouTube. How are you doing? The agent storyline is incredible. It's just amazing. Oh, 1 second, just gotta check something. Oh, absolutely, yeah, everybody says that. They're all good, but the agent one really stands out, like really stands out. Alright, on the way. Doing this won't skip any storyline stuff now for me, will it? Because this guy hasn't done anything, only the base storyline. Because my imp side are a lot more advanced.
Take it slow for a while.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries. So we're just, yeah, I'll do Ilum. I'll just jump over to Ilum. And just do a few quests around there while I'm waiting for the Starfighter stuff. But at least I got my new lightsaber and armor. Okay, cool. Not really, not anymore. They updated an awful lot. It's a completely different game now to when it came out. For example, you can mix and match all the classes now. And you can choose 2 at the beginning. So you can literally turn from light to dark, you know, and you can play Dark Jedis and Light Side Sith, and it's brilliant the way it's done now. It's completely different. I've this guy set up like he does heal, but he's mostly like, you know, throwing stuff at people, you know. He does a lot of damage. I'd say, like, if you haven't been in here for 10 years, like, you wouldn't recognize it, you know. It'd be... there's a lot of changes, and there's a huge amount of content. It's just incredible. Just a few weeks ago there, I finished up doing the base storylines and getting legendary. And it was just epic. It was just brilliant working my way through it. Took a long time. Best part of a year, but I got there. Oh, it pops up at what, level 20, I think, isn't there? 25
Didn't think
or
I'd see
something
you
like that?
again after that wound you took on Corellia. In the leg, right?
I could do cartwheels with all the colto they gave me. Guess they needed the men.
Wasn't that your second tour? Thought regulation was no more than 2.
Rules get bent and more. Brass probably thought Corelli would be the end of it. The Empire didn't get the picture there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chucking rocks. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to throw stones?
You will be all right now.
Imache, churon chica chiliska chanaga. Piti do tenya go kakajujo, da biska.
It always is, yeah. Starting from scratch on a new server is always fun. Yeah, it kind of refreshes the game, you know.
You must have been helping him fly.
Chobet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Kuchusa yomata chitoya asubi mota uipa.
I'll handle it.
Nik machawa, wermo, mokili makrungli. Jitonka lishlika changa, bumpa kombokni. Bafupa giwanta humpa, muli rabamba hula.
You learn more from the journey than the destination.
Chiliska, chanaga ima chechu ruanchiga. Esupuda no pajunki, faguta ji uta vukise.
Mulwara wampa. Wumpa.
Lipunawa, tuipitute bakbatra, wonga wonga.
Of course I'll do it.
Kavaji uta kuga huta nupri, da bumba wula. Naka noya choski, noyo kachuso te mate chichoya.
Nadia, yeah, very good companion.
Good, you're here. We're going to need your help, all of you, if we're going to defeat the enemy. Let me introduce our allies. Master Bowden of the Jedi, and Commanders Karawar, Jiandar, and Yetjub. No, Karawar. The attack on the temple is to distract us from Darth Arho's true goal, just as the peace talks blinded us before the sacking of Coruscant.
The Doc is hilarious. Yeah, I like the archaeologist fella as well. Knights of the Old Republic is brilliant. Classic games. I have them all.
There are still secrets in the temple worth guarding, Commander.
I sealed the archives in the temple's vault during the attack.
And the
It took them days to cut their way through the Durasteel
the
doors.
droid that you get.
Arho's not here for the archives. He wants Ilum's crystals. They're using deep miners to drill into the very core of the planet. The excavations leave massive sinkholes. The entire world's becoming unstable. If we don't stop them,
Ilum could literally crack in two.
Mem amgap kugap. Kramanik. Unka kiga mayamak.
After
Oh,
you've
those
cleared
fellas
each
with the
mine,
upside
call
down
us and
heads.
we'll send reinforcements in to hold the area.
I understand perfectly.
Stopping the deep miners won't end this. Unless we locate the Imperial command post, they'll figure out another way to harvest Ilum's crystals.
Good idea. After you disable each deep miner, download the mine's terminal data log. Bring all the data to Agent Sam Bradburn at the Communications Center for analysis.
The fate of Ilum is in your hands. May the Force be with you.
You're all right. Take it slow for a while.
Oh yeah, they're like the Star Wars games are just classic. Well, it's a crown. Kind of suits me, you know. Yeah. It's interesting. Well, you know, I've been doing a lot of forcey kind of stuff around the galaxy. You know, I deserve something.
Take it slow for a while. I'll be right back. Ghost cam is down.
Sergeant Pell, your droid said you were injured. I brought medical supplies.
Mikisa Roda. Kopana Chapurko Utman Gisa? O Bagthra Wanawaga mi Bunawa Dweduipe.
new blaster rifle looks awesome.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. That's the thing to do while we're waiting. I forgot about those. I'll head back to the fleet and then we can meet up over there. Okay. Manda piece is cool. Excellent. Yeah, the starfighter thing takes ages, doesn't it? It's really slow.
You're all right.
Rise of the yeah. Excuse me. I have to say I really enjoyed it though. Okay, I'm gonna grab a red tea. Well, I'll put the kettle on anyway while I wait for you. Leave that settled for a few minutes. These are all new, these missions, and they're really cool. They can be battle ones, or they can be like just, you know, collect objects, that kind of stuff. They're really cool. Cam confused. Oh yeah, see, like this one, like cam confused kittens. Okay.
You're all right.
Ah, damn it, I missed it. It ended. Oh, come on. Oh. They normally last, they appear on the map for about 30 minutes. Ilum is a lot of fun. It is. Yeah, it's really cool, Ilum. Some good story flashpoints. How horrifying. You were not strong enough.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
We're not having much luck tonight. I can tell you that there's no dynamics on the map at the moment. CJ, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome back. So for the new people watching, the chat you see on screen, and I know it's hard to see on Hoth because, you know, it's Hoth, but the chat you see on screen is both Twitch and YouTube. The tough Mando didn't want to give up their armor. My advice would be to sneak into their camp at night when they're asleep and just, you know, disappear their armor. Hoth is a Hoth mess. It is. Unfortunately, I don't see any dynamics. We have to wait for them to reset. We're really not having much luck tonight.
Greetings.
It's
You are
taking
cleared for the
ages for that
following travel
starfighter
routes.
thing. Oh, there they
Be
go.
safe
Oh,
out
wait.
there.
They are back, but not... Wait, I see them now there.
Be safe out there.
Why am I... Oh, my map is... Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright, lead on.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, so if we head over here, where I'm headed now. Or here, yeah. We have two down there. Yeah, see? Oh.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
I was just going to mention this one. Yeah, this is like one of them. Like, you have to collect the fur. Pretty cool. And some of them don't like having their fur plucked. Yeah, that guy definitely doesn't like it. No, the yearling doesn't like it at all. Ice Stomper. It's Ground Shaker. Where's the Ice Stomper out here? There we go. That's that one done. I do. It's not down here, it's back up on top. The Tauntaun is thinking what Tuxramus smells like on the inside. Not very good. Wampa hunt. There we go.
Force flows through me.
Excellent. Got conquest points there. There's another one over there. Fun. Okay, do you want to go over and do that one? Outpost Zarek. Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Okay, lead the way.
You're all right.
notice I left. If they
More
did,
conquest points. Excellent. Let's see how we're looking.
it has info on the planet.
Guild invasion. That's what we're doing tonight, guys. We're doing guild invasions. We got the imp side done last night. And yeah, we're getting it. We've 4 days, so we'll get it no problem. Oh. Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. You're over the worst of it. Yeah, every time, yeah. That knock thing is just, wow, because it only comes out one side, and I have a window right there, so it sounds like there's someone knocking on my window. Whoever designed it, it's brilliant. That's good. Well, thank you, Oh, hold up. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Trifle. Welcome, Trifle, and thank you so much for following. And welcome to chat. Oh, that's not it. This is the one. Which one is this? This the... Oh, the wolf. Hang on.
So, you found me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Take it slow for a while. okay.
Okay. Baked goods, yeah.
Take it slow for a while.
Who's on me? I've no idea who she's fighting. Who the heck is she fighting? Here we go. Yeah. Yep, let's get a datacron if we pass one. Oh yeah, this is the one, yeah. You pick up the baby tauntauns and bring them to the top of the hill and they run back down playing. It's really cool. Some of these are really cool. More conquest points. Because we're not in voice. What the heck is... Yeah, we're not in voice. He's not in voice. Okay. No, I'm in there. I'm in there at the moment, like, yeah. Unearthing dinosaurs. Flying lizards, yeah. Flaplings. Outpost Zurich.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Oh, my key. Wow, this is going to be super strong red tea. That is super nice. Oh, Daisy, we are 3D printing right now. Apparently it's going to take 25 hours. Oh, excuse me. So after, I mean, you're only just getting started here, but, you know, after I finish streaming tonight, I will set up the camera and on the 3D stream and put on some nice music or something. Rusa Petra, welcome back. How are you doing? And good morning.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
No, sorry, I'm in the wrong voice chat.
There you are.
Yep, there I am.
You just jumped in a random voice chat.
Yeah, I went into the other voice chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't see him. I hope he didn't just join a random server.
Yeah. No. There's several voice chats in this one. No, I blame Daisy. Like he just, you know, put me into the wrong voice chat.
Fault.
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And Drilla would agree with us on that one. Yeah.
While we're in the Starship Graveyard, there's 3 different dynamic encounters that just popped up, but also there is a fun Datacron here to get.
Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, where's the Datacron?
It'll be in the top right corner, so after we get these dynamic encounters done, we can grab it before we leave this zone. Or more of them might pop by then. We already have 5 out of 15 completed, so.
Come
Take it
try,
slow
have
for a
ya?
while.
Alright, those 2 done.
It's going great. We're still working on the Republic side, our invasion. So that's why we're doing these quests. Get conquest points.
I've had an alarming amount of people say good things about my voice and said that I should do radio. Radio's a dead thing. Nobody does radio anymore.
Well, podcasting is the new radio.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I wouldn't want to do a podcast. I don't have anything interesting to talk about.
Decorating houses in games.
Yeah. Give like YouTube tutorials on it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like one of those things that like, I don't know, I can't tell you how to do it. You just gotta be, put your personal spin on it.
Yeah.
Also spend lots of money. Lots and lots of money for the decorations. I know there's a way that you can like capture a tauntaun on this planet, like a rare way of doing it. I don't know how to. I think that was like the OG way to get a tauntaun.
Yeah, there's several different tauntaun mounts you can get.
I know back in the like launch days though, like that was the way to get the only tauntaun at the time. Was like it was like a rare thing that you had to do here. Something you had to find like a tauntaun nest somewhere and then like use a specific item with it. Is it up on the hill or is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Take it slow for a while.
Pristine ice chunk. You're making ice sculptures? Wait, what's attacking us? Wait, what's attacking you? I don't.
Territorial fellas.
That's weird. I don't see the enemy.
You're standing right top.
That's odd.
That happened a while ago with my companion. She was being attacked by something, but I couldn't see it.
That's so weird. Oh, now I'm being attacked by one.
Yeah, I see that.
There you go. You can chip it that ice. I'll grab this one. Ah, it doesn't count for both of us because we actually have to collect it.
Yeah. Steam breathing, yeah. Olive soil. A few drops of olive soil in the water in the steam.
It's okay.
Alright, I need one more. Sweet. Oh, weird. The one you were fighting just popped up for me.
Okay.
Weird. The game's not like... Oh, there it goes. I had to like accept the rewards multiple times before it registered. Weird.
Yeah,
The game's being
I don't
wonky.
think I accepted it at all. It's gone now, but it just disappeared. The game is acting really weird.
Maybe that's why it didn't lag out. It just let me accept it twice, and it let me steal your rewards.
Oh, maybe.
Thanks for your hard work.
Ah, excellent.
You know what? If anything, that's just like corporate America.
What
Thank you
accent?
for your work.
What
Give me your
accent?
money.
He's got Odin's has a Bronx accent.
My accent is kind of like a mixture of everywhere because I moved around a lot. I was born in Florida, moved to Washington State, lived there for a bit, Virginia, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and now in upstate New York.
Yeah, you've got quite a neutral accent.
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm really bad at picking up accents. If I talk to somebody for too long with an accent, I'll start to pull that accent from them, and I don't do it intentionally.
Yeah. That lots of people are like that.
It's unfortunate because I've had times where I've like, for example, since I work at a hotel, I meet people from all over, and I not too long ago actually spoke to somebody who was Irish, and I started to mimic their talk and unintentionally, and at one point he made a joke and he was like, "Are you mocking me?" And I was like, "No, it's not me. I just do it. I'm sorry."
Take it slow for a while.
He was really nice though. I sent him to a nice pub and he was happy. We actually have an Irish pub directly across the street from my hotel, and it's wonderful. They have great draft selection, a phenomenal shepherd's pie. That to me, that's all you need.
Yeah, hopefully they have Murphy's, not just Guinness.
They have Murphy's. Yep.
Oh, excellent. That's a lovely beer.
Yeah, they've been open for a couple decades now. It's a family-owned place.
You can hear the New York in him.
They had their it's their family business because their ancestors were Irish immigrants from way back in the day when they originally settled Galway, New York.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's actually where I first lived when I moved up here. It's a really nice rural area. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this. Connect to a mouse droid? Where? Oh, wait, there's one up here. There's like a control panel up here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Yes, I get to control a mouse droid on this one. I already love it.
What do we...
Question. What do we do? Where did it get a crate at M60? Recover data from the wreckage. Huh. I want to go up these stairs. No. Not up here. Was it back up on the hill? Maybe it's not even down here.
No, there's nothing up here.
What the heck?
Exactly, Daisy, it is, yeah.
Yeah, because if you go too far up the hill, it just turns you back into yourself, so... It has to be down here somewhere.
That should be gone. Sure, heels will be clicking in no time, sure they will.
Wait, slice terminal. So am I supposed to put a terminal somewhere? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Wait, yes, I found it. Okay. So you have to go on those terminals that we were just at. Where'd you go? I don't see your mouse droid. Oh, there you are. Over here. Follow me, little mouse droid.
Alright, cool.
So on the side of the terminal here, there's a little glowing box. Get close to it and then hit the slice button.
There is no slice button.
You don't know, it should be like one of your spells.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Alright, so that's one of them. Wait, was that it? Or can I keep slicing?
20%. That got
Oh, so I guess you just go
20%.
to other terminals and just keep slicing. It is part of rapport building, and we had to take a whole course on that at the hotel. It's funny because I don't like to consider myself a people person, but I am good with people. I guess I just don't really like them much. Most of them, anyways.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. Well, unless you're like a real extrovert.
I'm definitely not. On my own personal time, I'm an introvert, but I'm good at being extroverted when it's necessary. And I think that just had a lot to do with the jobs that I did growing up. Like I went into sales pretty young.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, you're kind of forced to, be adaptive and be more of a people person. Your paycheck depends on it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm missing one terminal. Is that
Probably
crashed one
on,
over there?
yeah, up the ramp
There's
on
like
the
one
other
stuffed
side.
in the snow over here. I got the one at the top of the ramp. Oh, it's this one here in the snow buried.
Okay. Well, there is one up here on the other side. Oh no!
Oh, maybe there's more.
Oh no! I got exploded.
You can one of your spells gives you the hide ability. It's the blue one. You might have to run though for you got caught, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have like an ability that lets you hide to stealth away from them if you have to get close.
Disconnect. Engage boosters.
Okay, now I just have to return with the data.
Brightons, good morning. How are you doing?
Morning, Credence.
Okay, we're at 80%. Thank you, Kirk. I'm drinking a red tea, and it's very nice. Okay, where's the last one? Oh,
Buried in the snow across.
I got that one buried in the snow.
Oh.
Up the ramp on the other side? I know there's, well, maybe that's not one.
So there's one right down by the, like where you come down the ramp as a mouse droid. There's one right there. And then there's one on the ramp above it.
Yeah.
There's one on the ramp across the way.
Yeah.
There's one right below it. And then there's one in the snow.
Engage boosters.
So yeah, that one right there, to your right. And then there's one above it.
Mm-hmm. This is
and
the
then
one.
there's one to your left. And one above that one, I think. Yeah. I think the port's on the right side of it.
Got it.
Perfecto. And then you just go back to the little robot droid spawn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Awesome. Oh, a new one spawned actually right next to us. We can knock out, and then we can grab the Datacron.
Yeah.
And we're already at 8 dynamic encounters, so that's pretty sweet. What's our conquest at now? 649,000. Heck yeah. We're doing real good.
Okay, recovered Scavenge data pads.
Are they just lying in the snow somewhere, or are they? Do we get them from the? From the mall pirates.
Yeah.
So we gotta kill the mall pirates.
Take it slow for a
Easy
while.
enough.
Okay, that's 4.
Yeah, I think they count separate.
Yeah. $11,000 conquest.
Nice.
It goes to cameras down. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh yeah, the colors. Yeah, I put that up so you guys can set your monitors. That print is looking good.
It's okay.
Oh look, you can loot the ones that I already killed. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Well then good, if you come towards where I am, you should see a trail of them. You should be able to loot.
I only need 2.
Yep, I need 2 more as well. Perfect. I got mine completed. And then I'm gonna head to the outskirts so I don't trigger any while I go grab a drink.
Is it Pipewire doing it or is it the camera? I don't see any things here. I'll just grab these guys.
That's unfortunate. Maybe it was just out of range or something.
Sorry, the capture card. I just assumed it was the capture card. Wow.
Back now, I can help you finish. There we go.
Yeah, it might be OBS as well. It's a nice touch.
Alright. We're not too far from the Datacron.
34,000 conquest points. Wow.
Oh, that's insane.
Alright, let's check in our progress.
671,000.
Yeah, excellent.
We're doing really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on a good week, we would easily be able to clear the 5 mil.
Yeah, especially if there's a few more people on.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah, Crichton, see, yeah, that's the most important thing, yeah. That's
And as
kind
long
of
as-
a positive side effect from it, you know. that just get me up moving about, because you know sitting in one spot for 8 hours is not healthy. So it's good every if you get up every half an hour and just, you know, have a quick walk around.
Helps the blood flow.
Exactly.
Yeah, and anybody who contributes or gains personal conquest points contributes guild conquest points, which means all you have to do is earn some yourself, and you will contribute to the guilds, meaning you'll get the rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go through the little shortcut up here. There's a little path through the broken ship here.
Okay, where did you go? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I went too far ahead.
Aha, there's the, yeah, I got it.
Do you have max mount speed with that dude?
Yep. Turned it on.
I couldn't remember which one you, I couldn't remember which one you got it with.
Yeah, I got it with my 2 Jedis that I'm using at the moment.
They added a new one now where instead of just increasing the general speed, it'll give you like a little boost button you can push while on your mount, and it boosts you even faster for like 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh, wow.
And we're gonna go over here to the right. Yeah, there was that master bundle that they released a few months back where you bought 6 months of time and you got like a mount or whatever for $100.
Yeah.
That had an ability where you could push it and it would give you that boost, and a lot of people complained that they put that behind essentially a paywall, so they added it as a legacy thing that you can buy, and it applies to all mounts.
Oh, that's cool.
It was the right thing to do, because I agreed with that. Like, I had it, but I was still like, yeah, that is kind of like an ability that is behind a paywall.
Yeah, it's not quite pay to win, but it's leaning in that direction. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, we got to do some parkour here and hop up on some ice. Got to go this way. Let's see how much of this I can remember through memory. Are you in the ice? Oh, no. It just took a second. For a second, your character for me was, like, glitched into the ice. Your head was just popping out.
You know, they're doing up the graphics, right? Like, they've done character faces, or some of the character faces, and they're doing up the planets as well. And apparently they've done some of the planets. Is Hoth one of them? Because to me...
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it had changed, because the reflections are incredible now compared to what they used to be. You know, like, I remember originally playing it, and it didn't have all these, you know, ice reflections everywhere, you know?
Alright, we gotta jump down to this ice here, and then you'll want to heal up once you do. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here to the wall of this ship here.
Drilla, how are you feeling? Drilla's not feeling too well this morning. Mm-hmm.
Weird. It won't let me summon my companion up here. And then we're gonna drop down here. Some of the places they think to hide these datacrons is insane. And the fact that people find them is also insane. Alright, this is where it gets a little weird, because you have to drop onto the ice. But a specific spot. I think it's right here. Perfect. And then you're gonna jump over here. You do have to run and jump, so be careful of that one. Very nice. We're gonna drop down here.
Holy moly.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Imagine being the first person to find this. That had to be a pretty proud moment.
You'd have to be really obsessive to go looking at all the planets for these things.
Wait,
You know,
this isn't even the craziest one.
without looking them up, and you know, jeez. Oh no.
Yeah, I would. Ooh, good save. I was not crazy to give myself the task of just finding them naturally. I was like, there's no way. After I saw how complicated some of them were, I was like, I would never find these. I can hear it though. We're close. We're gonna go down here and then back up.
I could hear it there. Yeah.
I just gotta remember how to get back up. I think we go a little bit past here to this ice formation, and this spirals around. Yes, it does. You'll have to be careful here because you'll have to kind of run and jump at an angle to get it. Where'd you go?
There. I'm right next to you.
Oh, that was weird. You glitched out and popped back in.
Bacon and brie butties. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Now I'm going to be starving going to bed again. So what is everybody having for breakfast this morning?
Nope. Right here? Nope. Alright, jump down. Here we go. There you go. Try to face the lower cliff. There you go. And then it should be up here. One more ice jump. I can hear it again. Oh, you got up there super easy. I'm struggling. There we go.
You do run and jump.
Gotta be careful not to jump off here.
I see it.
Let's go. You're the proud new owner of a Datacron.
All right. There's one of those after repopping back there. Mining accident.
So we can run there, or we can fast travel. If we fast travel, though, there are two right next to Arc Base. One of them's timer is 14 minutes left. All the rest of them have like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, we'll get that, no problem. Yeah, let's do that. Easiest thing to do.
Get the closest one out of the way, and then the rest we should still have like a good chunk of time left.
Lasagna.
Ooh, I could go for some lasagna.
Oh yeah.
In about 30 minutes, I will have to hop off because I do have to get to bed a little early.
Yeah, no worries. I'll bring back on the Jedi.
It's okay.
I got a ton of conquest points last week. We have a low level character. It's worth bringing them on.
Yeah, because just leveling. I mean, just naturally playing the game and doing quests, you'll get a bunch.
Yeah, ton.
There's actually one right now that you get like 200 and something thousand conquest points for completing 35 missions. Just any 35 missions.
Yeah.
And you only need 100,000 to do your personal conquest points, so literally completing 35 missions and you've done it. Oh, those guys didn't drop any for me. Nice. I need one more.
Oh, brilliant. Chicken vindaloo for breakfast.
There we go. Transmit the acquired data. I'll kill those guys first. There you go. And then I think you just click the little button
yeah.
at the top right.
Vindaloo's delicious.
Done. That was another 4,000 conquest.
Excellent work. The SIS will have these decrypted in no time.
And then we can head southwest for the next one.
Yeah.
I will say, Hoth is growing on me. Still nowhere near my favorite.
I like it. I like Hoth. I think I kind of prefer Tatooine, but I love Hoth too. Just because it's big open space. You know, it's not like mazes of tunnels and buildings, and you know, like Corellia is like, oh, jeez, trying to navigate around it.
Yeah, it definitely gives like the open world vibe more for
Long-range
sure.
sensor towers just desynced. Might be nothing, but a quick scan would be appreciated.
Okay.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Scanning.
That is a good question that I wish I had an answer for.
There we go.
What?
Click the icon next to the quest.
Yeah, mine's not highlighted for whatever reason. It's not like popping up for me. Even though I'm standing in the right area.
That's weird.
I'm gonna try running away and then back to it. Okay, well, you doing it counted it for me, so that worked.
Okay, well, repair towers, okay.
Oh, the little tower around.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Over here. I think I've done
go for
this
the other one,
before.
I think.
It's okay.
Okay, that one doesn't count apparently.
I guess you have to do them in a
secure
specific order.
sensor. Yeah, no, one is repair, one is secure. They're all different.
Gotcha, because I just did one. I'm wondering if it counted the credit for you.
It did.
Cool. Nice. Heck yeah.
Oh, maybe all I have to do is kill the guys. Okay. Yeah,
alright,
I think that's what it was.
Where's the next one now?
There.
Brother Rock out to the west, or the mining accident in the graveyard?
Oh, I didn't get that. Secure the sensor tower. I didn't get that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll wait for you then.
So that one didn't count for some weird reason.
Okay.
It's just weird. I don't know if they are going to repop while the event is on. That was just weird. I guess you shouldn't have to stick together for it. Not for one of these ones.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Hmm.
Wait, where's that at? Oh, interesting. The resort one that we did early on in Hoth, where there was like a lady that was like, "Help me," and then when we helped her, a bunch of people came crawling off of the snowbanks.
Yeah.
That was actually right next to a datacron.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I completely missed that one.
Yeah, because we probably had to climb up around it or something.
Yeah, I think there's a climbing thing for that. I remember some of them, but definitely not all of them.
I've got this weird glowing thing going on underneath me. Excuse
Don't
me.
know what that means, but I'll come over there. All I had to do was click this little box thing, and a guy popped out of the snow, and I had to fight him. Is that... Yeah, it's right where your map is at. Maybe the thing has to refresh or something?
It's just weird. Just weird. Okay, we can move on.
Oh.
Oh, there we
go. No, we can't. No. I don't know if that's the guy, but we can kill him nonetheless.
Force flows through me.
He picked the wrong day. Did that do anything?
Nope.
Dang. I guess it's just bugged out.
I think so. Alright. Oh, back to the station?
Wait. Yeah, Outpost Zarek is right next to both of them.
You picked on the wrong people.
Nope.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, okay.
If we go to Outpost Zarek, we're right by the 2. And that Datacron. White Maw have mind to the road ahead, watch where you step. Or a champion of the Hailstorm Brotherhood is accepting all challengers in test of might. That one, I think we just gotta fight a dude.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Alright, where to, Capitan?
The Datacron?
That one's back this way and then to the right, up where that resort quest was. I don't think, yeah, it was a dynamic encounter. It's no longer there. But we can still get the thing.
Oh yeah, Daisy. So Flatpak updated today, and yeah, the Jellyfin server broke. So you have to wait for Flatpak to update it again or something. I don't know. So I'm gonna try and switch over to the RPM version tomorrow. But I did get Season 1 of Miami Vice re-ripped, which is great.
Alright, we're looking for a satellite dish. Which is up here. And then let me see where we go from the satellite dish, because this one I don't remember. Climb up the
Oh yeah,
ridge.
just crazy, yeah.
Right behind the satellite dish is a ledge you can jump up onto and follow around the mountain to the left. I think it's referring to this.
You run into it, okay.
Oh, we'll go higher. Yep, where you're at. Follow the path forward after into the ice. Okay, so there should be. Is it down here? I think we would drop down. Here, I'll wing it and figure out if we have to drop down before you do. Yes, because then we're going to follow this path here, I think. Yes, because here's the ice tunnel.
And do these go into our collections, our legacy or something?
All of the ones that are datacrons do. All of the matrix shards do not.
Okay.
But yes, they'll still count for all of your characters. You just won't be able to see them. I think once you pick up the datacron, you can press Y, and then under the global unlocks section, you should see a datacrons section, and you can click that, and it'll show you all the ones for the planet you have.
Okay.
And the ones that you're missing. So that way you can also keep track of which ones you still need to collect.
Datacrons, there we go. Yeah, I have... Oh, actually, I've got more than I thought I did. I have 4. Yay!
It's not bad.
Not bad, no?
The one on the fleet is a very interesting, fun one.
Okay.
I think that one you need at least 2 people, but there are ways to fudge it. And I did it myself, so I know the fudging method works. It has like something to do with like having your companion, when you summon it, like spawn on a ledge up above you, and then you keep doing that, I guess, and it like teleports you to your companion. It's like a weird way to do it, but it worked.
Okay.
And did dynamic encounters respawn? They did. We got a whole bunch to choose from now.
Yeah, so if we go back to, I guess the thing, Zent outpost. Yeah, and move out from there.
From which one? Oh, Synth.
Synth.
I see it.
Yeah.
Since I only need 4 more of the dynamic encounters, I can stay on until I finish that. There's actually 4 right here in this zone. Since the last one glitched, though, I think you'll actually need 5.
Yeah, probably. Well,
But then you'll
here.
get like 80-something thousand. It's unfortunate Starfighter isn't queuing at all. Maybe it's certain times of the day. It
We've
pops
been
more
at it
frequently.
for hours, like, and
yeah,
no sign of it at all. I mean, you know, geez.
And the other day it was weird. Like I had a day where I popped it, or I queued for it, and it popped immediately. And I was like, oh, that's surprising, because last time I was on stream with you and I was trying to get it to do it, it just wasn't doing it.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm glad we're not. We weren't sitting on the fleet waiting for it. Jeez.
Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I think the day that I got the instant queue might have been a weekend day, so maybe it's just more popular on weekends.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the lava suit near a fissure.
Oh, this one was brilliant. I know this one.
So I guess I didn't have to fight these guys.
You're all right.
Well, they were kind of in the way.
Yeah, they looked at me funny.
Okay.
So I just get near one of these fissures here?
Yeah. I think it's. You'll see a thing.
Oh yeah, and a button popped up.
Yeah.
test lava suit.
Yeah, there you go.
What the heck? Oh, okay. I'm just
Yeah.
supposed to stay alive?
No, you have to use the things.
Oh, I see.
You use the buttons on it and test the sensors and all of that.
Shouldn't we be getting peons to test out new equipment and not, you know, really important Jedi?
Oh, it's the same in Lotro, you know, they asked me to clean up dirty dishes and stuff like that. I mean,
I always find those quests hysterical.
Yeah.
Like, I remember playing World of Warcraft through the years, and it's like, I have defeated literal gods.
Yeah.
Why am I collecting flowers for you?
Yeah. To keep us humble.
I guess that is the truth. Did you ever play World of Warcraft?
Oh yeah, I played it all the way through the 2000s. I loved it. I was in a big guild.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Use the lava sensors to collect data. 2 more. Oh, I didn't want to eject. Whoops.
Got it.
You're all right.
I'll be right back.
Got mine.
Okay, I need to put the kettle on again, and I need to get my warm shirt, because it's getting freezing here again. I'll be right back.
You can do that. No worries.
Let me just do a quick update story for you guys. Keep you up to date. I'll be right back. Okay, that's publishing to subs on Twitch. Awesome. Did that thing repop? Oh, that's the big boss dude again. I think it might be up on top though.
Yeah, we're not too far from the cliff where we can get back up on top. It's immediately to the right here.
Yeah. There it goes.
My roommate made dinner, or hamburgers for dinner, and I
Oh,
wasn't
nice.
home to eat them, so I just heated those up, and we got a new barbecue sauce to try, so I could make a barbecue bacon burger.
Excellent. Oh, that sounds really good.
I got the barbecue sauce is called Stubbs. It's pretty good.
Oh, I learned my lesson, you know, last week. I am never going near fast food burgers again. It's either going to be homemade burgers or from one of the local diners. We have two really, really good local diners here.
Getting too risky.
Mm-hmm.
I just had somebody message me on my Discord. It's like, oh, you're playing SWTOR? Bro, that game's awesome. You should also play.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh yeah, defeat brother. Yeah, I did this one earlier on. It's pretty cool.
Brothers, lend me your
The force
strength.
flows through me.
Oh, yep, just this guy. Or girl, excuse me. Confused me with the name Brother Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No worries, Carf. Oh no, we ran out of time.
That's always the worst.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to how much time we had on it.
Yeah.
Well, the one close to us is 14 minutes.
Yeah, we should definitely get that.
Do you want to do volcanic rumblings, or do you want to do pirated radio? Because they're both south of us, and we might only have enough time for one.
Yeah, volcanic rumblings is a simple, quick one.
All right, let's try that.
That's down in those volcano places again.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. There's like a path here to the left.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I was just unlocking that map, that part of the map, because I haven't been down this far yet.
This should lead us right down in there. Yeah, I can see him.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Oh good, they count for both of us.
Yep, and we only need one more.
Well, that's a bit...
There we go. Easy peasy.
Cool. 43,000 conquest points. And another 2,000 points there.
Which means we can get pirated radio still farther down south, and I can unlock that part of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. At 746,000 conquest points so far. We are zooming through this.
We are. Do you want to call it there? And
Nah, I'm gonna finish my my dynamic encounters because I'm so close.
Okay.
I mean, I can just go back to sleep after maintenance is done here. They're literally just coming to put in a smoke detector. I offered to do it, but they refused.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The path I think you try to get to is the one directly above you. It's a bridge.
Yeah. Where did you go?
Opposite direction.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If you go west. I had to think about my cardinal directions for a second.
1 second, I want to check in the 3D printer because there's funny noises.
Sure. Funny noises may not be a good thing.
No, it's perfect. It was just one of the cables rubbing as the gantry moves up. But yeah, it's perfect.
Nice. I refreshed the streams because it was a little behind. I've noticed YouTube has less lag than Twitch.
YouTube?
Or input delay, yeah, like or input delay. So like from you streaming to me actually seeing it, it's quicker on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. And we've got lots of people watching on YouTube too, which is awesome.
I like both platforms for their own reason. Twitch, I feel
Yeah.
like, has a lot more community things to like interact with, but YouTube has, I think, I've noticed, a better quality stream.
Yeah, they're different things. Like Twitch is far more for live streaming. YouTube is kind of the full package. Like, you know, you can store your videos on YouTube, which is amazing. You know, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I know they're introducing storage limits again on Twitch, so it's really the live platform. The place to go if you're live streaming is Twitch. However, I will say this, that, you know, from a streamer point of view, the monetization is far more straightforward on Twitch.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, it's way fairer. Like, obviously in my channel, like people that are subscribed don't see ads. It's ad free. Even if it's like a Prime sub, they don't see ads. But even with ads, if we as streamers run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, which isn't a whole lot, we get 55% of the ad revenue. And if you're a full partner, you get 75% of the ad revenue. So they're pretty good like that, you know. Yeah, they're very good like that. But I love both platforms, you know. I think they're both great. They do different things, like.
It was kind of unfortunate because while I'm very vehemently against, you know, one corporation owning all of the corporations, or as many as they possibly can.
Yeah.
Twitch is already owned by Amazon, and Google owns YouTube. I was kind of hoping YouTube streaming took off better.
Yeah.
Just because I was like, well, I already use YouTube a lot, so it would just be easier because I'd only have the one platform. But
yeah, that's why I as soon as the restrictions were lifted by Twitch, you know, the multi-stream restrictions were lifted. Daisy let me know about that there a while back. Yeah, I started streaming on both platforms, you know, because I think it's good to give people a choice, you know.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was a restriction until now.
There was, yeah, you weren't allowed, if you were streaming on Twitch, you weren't allowed to multi-stream.
That seems like a silly thing. It's like,
Yeah.
you don't own me.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not employed by you.
Yeah. Well, when I got it, it was 55%. They may have changed it in the last couple of months, but it was 55% last time I looked. What is for an inconvenience?
Maybe they're just giving him more because they like him. Like, this guy's cool.
Oh, wow, Driller, jeez. Okay, hang on. I need to... Right.
Alright, we have 6 minutes on Pirate Radio. We're not too far.
They changed the whole thing. Like, when they first changed the advertising stuff, it was about 6 months ago now, I think. It was 55%. But you have to stream 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. And, like, there's an auto button to tick that does it for you. You don't even have to think about it. So if you just tick the auto button, you get 55% of the ad revenue.
That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost there on YouTube. I have all the watch hours. I'm on 420 subscribers. I need to get to 500 subscribers before I can monetize YouTube. And honestly, the last time I was monetizing YouTube was before they changed everything. It was like 12 or 13 years ago. So it's all changed now, so I have no idea how it works on YouTube.
Comes in official
Well, that'll be interesting to see. I'm sure they've added a bunch. I would hope.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, CJ, that's what I think. I don't think that's too much to ask at all. And like I said, even with a free Prime sub, it gets rid of the ads.
You're all right.
You know? And it costs you nothing.
Yeah, the Prime sub is convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't usually subscribe to Amazon Prime as I'm against them, but I get a free subscription through my T-Mobile.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, T-Mobile came with like a bunch of perks. I got Hilton Honors Gold member status like instantly for linking the two. That was pretty cool because you get a bunch of perks at hotels, including free upgrades.
Yeah.
And since I work for a Hilton property, I already get like the employee discount, so it's pretty nice. I find it comical though, like the company is like, yes, we'll give you a discount, but we're not gonna pay you enough to travel, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Figure it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Although there is a nice gentleman that works with me. He is retired. He works 1 day every 2 weeks. And it's only because he worked there forever. But they let him stay there 1 day every 2 weeks so he can get the employee discount still. Really nice guy.
Oh, that's cool.
So as he's retired, he travels around and, you know, he has 2 weeks to essentially go travel somewhere and then come back and do his day shift and, you know, reboot, do it again.
Oh, we live on Amazon. Like, it's brilliant to us.
It's a very convenient service, and
well, it is if
I
you're
think
living
that's
rural.
wonderful.
You know, if you're living in like New York City, where you have all these, you know, or in a bigger place where you have all these cool stores around, that's great. But if you don't, like, there's no computer hardware store here at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like Weimar will get in, you know, a few crappy laptops here and there, but that's no good to us, you know.
It's okay.
I guess it's true. I never really thought of it from the standpoint of being out more rural, because that would obviously make it a lot more compelling. I live in an area where it's easily for me to kind of shrug it off and be like, I don't support Amazon, but I imagine if you lived in a place it's a lot more difficult to get a lot of the products you need, especially since, you know, all those specialty stores even started to close down.
Oh yeah.
I was just talking to my buddy. I was like, if you need a random cable for something,
yeah,
you have to pretty much go online and 9 times out of 10 through Amazon to get it.
Yeah.
Whereas back in the day, you'd go to Radio Shack and buy it right off the shelf.
Exactly, yeah. But there's nothing like that anymore. I mean, I don't know any place in Coos Bay where you could buy a graphics card. I wouldn't even know where to look.
Oh, Crichton's. You worked, worked for Oracle helping hotels like Hilton. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
The new system that we use, PEP, is a nightmare. It kind of sucks, but I mean, that's just how new software goes, I guess. I worked for them long enough. I was there with the original software on Q, and it was, you know, they'd used that for decades. It had its problems, especially as, you know, it was a very dated system as it went along, but you got used to it, you know, like I knew all the quirks and kinks and how to get around, you know, obstructions, but the new software, it's just so restrictive on the things that we can do, and it just makes our job such a pain in the butt. Also, we're supposed to do something now with these, this long-range disruptor. But... Oh, you just click it. Okay. You're the tower. Did you use your disruptor?
No, wait.
What? You just shot the corpse. I think you gotta stand over here, and then it should, like, pop up as a spell.
Up. Yeah. There we go.
Boom.
Done.
Alright. Okay. So we need 2 more for you. Oh, that one's about to end. So we have one right next to Outpost Zarek, though, that's going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that one real quick. And then by then we should have some more refresh, because it looks like the other ones only have like a minute left.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but I get where you're coming from. Like, I mean, the big thing for me, and I think it's absolutely insane, is that all our businesses, all our governments, whether it be, you know, your small little rural local government, right up to the federal government, all around the world, all use one operating system controlled by a private corporation.
Yep.
And that is, to me, just completely insane, you know?
Because it's easier to off-put all of that to a different company than have to do it yourself.
Mm-hmm. The security risks are just massive, like, you know?
Yep. But let's take the easy way instead of the better way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where are we off to?
Outpost Zarek. You gotta fast travel there, and then you gotta defend the base. You just gotta fight off a bunch of pirates, and then I think they summon a walker or something.
Yeah.
Charge!
Oh, I'll buy one of them Crichtons. Yeah, where are these dudes? Oh, yeah.
Take it slow for a while.
So much health. Need to summon more of these pirates.
You're all right.
70%.
Oh, nice, CJ. Yeah, I'm on Solus. There you go, that's my system.
It's okay.
Yeah. Defeat White Maw Executioner.
Oh, this guy right here. Wow, he's not as cool as a walker.
Yeah, the walker dude on Hoth is cool.
This is a little anticlimactic. We waited for this guy to show up. You know what store I miss the most, I think? Remember Circuit City?
Circuit City, I was never in there. I do, like, I love, we got out for a local Weimar there, just 2 blocks down. And, you know, they have standard cables and, you know, like, you know, Apple to USB-C, you know, those types of ones, like, but anything more complicated than that, no, they don't have it. But I love going in there and I love walking around and browsing. And I got a brilliant soundbar there for half nothing. Got like a $400 soundbar, Philips soundbar, for $90.
Oh, nice.
And brand new too. Pretty good.
I'm unfortunately an audiophile, and that unfortunately means that I have a expensive system. I really can't get into sound bars. They're great products for like the general public. Like I listen to a lot of music, and I like having I got a nice 7.2 surround. Yeah,
that's the setup we want, but we needed something quick for the TV. We've been nice TVs, Philips, but you know the TV speakers are absolute crap on all TVs. And we couldn't hear the movies.
TVOS is trash.
Yeah, we couldn't hear the movies. You know, the way the movies go up and down, the audio goes up and down, you know, it's telling in the scenes. And we couldn't hear half the scenes. We had the TV up at 100%. So,
yeah, that's the unfortunate part is everybody wants thin TVs, so manufacturers make thin TVs, but that just means making crappier speakers.
Yeah. So one day we were down there and I spotted that soundbar and I said, oh, we're getting it. Because, you know, I want to be able to enjoy TV again. And it is good, like, I mean, we can actually watch movies now. And we only now have it set at like 8. You know?
Oh, Daisy, if you check somewhere in the Discord, I actually sent Tux a Tandy computer. I think it's a Tandy Color, Tandy 2 system color.
Yeah, I can grab it there and show them. I got the cable for it. I just haven't had time to, you know, to set up the TV and stuff. But I'll try and do that this weekend as well.
I happened to find that at a garage sale years ago, back when I was in college, and this old guy had it on his front lawn in the original box. Granted, it was deteriorated all crap, which is why it is no longer a thing.
Yeah.
But it, you know, it was, as you saw, like practically pristine condition for as old as it is. And I got it to boot up.
Well-built computer.
I happen to have a cable that I want to say was from my original NES that also uses the same video output on the as the Tandy.
It's okay.
The only time, unfortunately, at the time I didn't have an actual TV with any form of input that was an HDMI. So I had to use like an old camper TV that I had, but it worked. So I tested the Tandy out and everything, and it worked fully functional, which I thought was really cool.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
All right, that was...
Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back.
All right, that was 15 for me. Just gotta get 15 for you now. Tandy was a cool system. I'd like to try to find some of the game cartridges for Tux and send him those so you can try those out. I found a few floating around on eBay.
There it is. Really kind of sleek for its time, the corners on it and stuff, you know. And all the ports on the back. And there's a cart slot here.
Yeah, I found some of the game cartridges on eBay floating around for a couple bucks.
But it's really cool, really well built system, like nice clicky keys.
So just out of curiosity, oh, he stepped away.
I can hear you when I step away. I've got to keep the headset on.
Oh. So just out of curiosity, how much do you think that retailed for when it came out, or if you remember?
Probably around the same price as the Commodore 64s, which I think was about between $200 and $300, something like that, maybe $350 or something.
So the Coco 2, that one, had 3 different models priced at $160, $199, and $260, and that's like roughly like $500, $600, and $700 today.
Mm-hmm.
Guess how much I paid for that one that you were holding?
$5.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A crisp Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Absolutely worth it. I was like, yeah, I mean, I can't say no to it, even if it doesn't work. I was like, I've spent more money on dumber things.
Oh, you could have sold that on eBay for quite a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it to me. It was one of those things that I was like, I'll keep it. It has more sentimental value than anything, just because I thought it was cool when I found it for so cheap.
Yeah.
But then it just, I realized it was just collected dust for so long, and when I found out that you were into retro computers, I was like, well, somebody will actually get some fun out of tinkering with this more than I will.
It was a rival to Commodore. It was a rival to the Commodore 64, but in that era, Commodore were just absolutely dominant.
Makes sense, yeah.
Thank you, Kurt.
Bye, Kurt. Alright, I think you only need one more. So you get to pick which one you want to complete.
Not too far away.
Oh, in the graveyard? Alright, I'll head there. I had to like travel away and then travel back because my game was being buggy.
Yeah, it's saying that I'm in combat and I'm not in combat. And
yeah, and I changed my outfit on my character and it just wasn't reflecting it whatsoever.
Yeah.
The game was being laggy. I was like, this is strange. Something's going on with this game. It also says I'm in combat now too, and I'm not.
Yeah. And the event isn't stopping. It's just, we just completed it. Have a great day, Carf.
How am I still fighting? I'm all the way out
exactly,
here.
Crichtons. Yeah, exactly.
I completely agree. And to me, it was like the perfect match. I was like, I can't imagine anybody else that I'd meet that'd be more interested in this thing. Everybody else I've ever mentioned it to, they had no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Except my stepfather, but he played with one back in the day, so.
Yeah. I never saw a Tandy back. Well, I probably saw one in the stores. I can't remember, though. I had a Commodore 16, and I had a ZX Spectrum 48K.
I'm still in combat, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I used a lot of other systems, but those were the main ones. But yeah, Commodore Tandy were lovely systems, but the Commodore 64 just took off globally. Like that became the main system in the early 80s. That and the ZX Spectrum. The ZX Spectrum, though, it had slightly better graphics than the Commodore, but it had a lot less colors than the Commodore 64. It could display a lot less. I think it was like 14 colors on the screen or something like that. It was something crazy anyway. However, the Specky had a massive selection of games, and I think it had the largest selection of games for quite a while.
I think it's always crazy to see how tech evolves and like which companies take over which or take over the market. Like I remember when Microsoft released the HD DVD in competition to Sony's Blu-ray, and HD DVDs were actually better audio quality and visual quality, but Sony marketed the crap out of Blu-rays, and the fact that the PlayStation 3 included a Blu-ray player and at the time was the cheapest Blu-ray player on the market, it took off way better. It was a real smart move on Sony.
That happened in the 80s between VHS and Betamax. Betamax was a far superior technology, but it was a lot more expensive to manufacture and produce, and because it was more expensive, VHS took off.
There was another one that I had saw too recently. LTT had done a video on. I can't remember the name of the format, but it looked like a giant floppy disk, and when inserted, the disk would actually come out of the casing.
Yeah.
That was a pretty interesting format too. I mean, it was really good visual quality and decent audio compared to VHS. But the unfortunate part was it degraded over time significantly faster than VHS did.
Oh yeah.
And they were more expensive.
Yeah. Daisy, the Amstrads were fantastic machines. Really fantastic.
Laser. Thank you, Daisy. That was it.
The CPC 464 was a brilliant machine. If, like you said, you had the color monitor. I'll never forget a friend's reaction. He was so excited about getting his computer on Christmas morning. We all called up to see his new computer, and he got one game with the computer, and it was snooker, and he had got a green screen monitor. So you couldn't tell the difference between the balls. He was fuming.
Oh, you have to activate him, but I can't do it because I'm in combat, so I gotta log out and log back in. See if that fixes it. I really want to get a good condition original Sony Walkman. There are other cassette players, or portable cassette players, that exist now, like new modern ones, but the unfortunate part is one of the components is only manufactured by one company, and it's a very cheap Chinese production.
Yeah.
And so unfortunately all of the cassette players have this issue if you buy one new. And the only way to get a good one is to buy an original Sony Walkman in good condition online, which is very hard to find, pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, Crichton's Mastrad was the super toxic masculinity version of it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The Amstrad CPC 464 was a brilliant system, really brilliant. All the Amstrads were, they were just really good.
Okay, I have a droid now.
Okay, I have a droid. What are we supposed to do with this droid?
You just gotta kill pirates with the droid.
With the droid? Okay, oh yeah, with him with us.
Yeah, just pick up the droid and throw him at the pirates.
What?
I'm joking. Use the force.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. don't think on the 464. The 464 was more the Amstrad's version of the Commodore 64. You know, it was the home, you know, little gaming system that you could do a bit of basic on, and it was really cool though. It was a brilliant system.
I need to kill 5 more. Are there no more? Oh, there's some over here on top of the blade. Well, that's kind of nice. If you put down one of your AoEs and one of the enemies is out of range, I can just pull them into it. Yeah, with this class, I have the force pull instead of push, which is kind of cool.
Well, all those ones came, yeah, they're all basic. Or their own versions of it, you know. They were kind of, they were all different, you know.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of cool. Like, it makes sense that, like, since I'm a tank, or I'm the tank build of this weapon style, force pull just makes sense because I can pull the enemies towards me, and then like my DPS character has a force push.
Yeah.
Force push I think is more fun again, just because I can yeet people off of edges, and I don't have to fight them. Once you complete and turn in, or this one, so I think you have the pending up in the top right. Once you do that and accept the rewards, you should get your conquest points for the completed 15.
Nope. I think I got it already. I think I got it because I got that 43,000 conquest points a while ago.
That might have been it. Let me see what we're sitting at now.
Ooh, almost a million.
950,000. Yeah, look at us go.
Yeah, almost a million.
So it looks like the difference. So if we invade the planet that gives or we have to give 500,000, it's 25,000 credit reward and 300 tech fragments.
Oh wow!
If you do the one that's 2 million, it's 50,000 credits and 400 tech fragments. And then the one that's like 5 mil, I think, is the like big one. That's 75,000 credits and 500 tech fragments. And then obviously all of them you can still get the flagship plans, which is nice. So no matter what planet we do, as long as we complete it, we'll get those room keys, which you can buy them too, I found, but they're just insanely expensive.
Yeah, I would think so, yeah.
And while I have a lot of credits, I don't have that much credit.
Oh, there's one back. Well, if we want to do another one of them, there's one back at Crash.
I have completed my thing, and I have to go to bed.
Yeah,
so that
no
was
worries.
my thing for the evening, but I will obviously lurk.
Yeah, I will put this guy back in the fleet and take out the other guy, and see if I can get another couple of 100,000.
I'll leave my guy on the Guild Stronghold ship.
Awesome. Right, I'm gonna put the kettle on there, and sleep well.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Let me see. While the kettle, very quickly while the kettle is boiling. Now, what was the name of the system again you said you had, Daisy? I'm trying to find it in chat, but I can't find it. That's the one. DOS. They use DOS. Yeah. AMS-DOS, not DOS. AMS-DOS. Amstrad DOS. Excellent. Built-in ROM featuring locomotive basic. Yeah. Really cool. Yeah, so you would have had, like, that was a lot more, you know, going for it than the CPC 464. It was probably a few years later too. You could have, yeah. If it was running a version of DOS, yeah, easily. Yeah. Maybe somebody had, I don't know, got it working on it or something. There was so many hacker clubs back then, it was great, you know. Right, I'm gonna refill my my red tea. Right. The printer's working away grand over there. That's a cool image, Toxpack. The Star Wars The Old Republic when you put it into Discord. That's cool. Right. You got it from work? Yeah. So that would have been like that would have been a full-on PC, like, you know, for its time. Used to love calling over to my friend's house and playing Football Manager on. We used to play Football Manager all day long on the CPC 464. It was brilliant. Yeah, it was brilliant, Crichton's, wasn't it?
Not even a challenge. And stay down.
I remember one day we were sitting there. I think we were watching. The Ashes series or something, and there was three of us there, and Desi left the room. He was playing Football Manager. We were taking turns, like, you know, we'd managed for a season each, you know. And Desi left the room at the beginning of the season, and we snuck over and put the difficulty level up to max. He didn't notice it, like, you know. Oh, he went through like about the whole season. They like lost every single game, like 9-10-0. It was hilarious. He was trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with my formation. Soup dumplings are cooking. Freudian slip there. Okay. Have you decided on breakfast, Trilla? You nearly always have something tasty. I wish we could get those here. We can get, well, I guess, Jolly Posh Foods is kind of, they don't have those, but they have similar things. Oh, the computers.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
And
I think there's one behind this. Excellent.
Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, we finally got our guild house sorted out, so that's good.
And stay down.
Oh, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Check my messages. You know, that's crazy. Driller's appointment just seems to have disappeared. Oh. So watch out for breakfast. Oh, lovely. Oh, that sounds delicious.
That's far enough, Jedi. The pirate Valon is ours. And so is that armor he borrowed.
I heard that Valen took the armor from under the Empire's nose.
It was a loan. The armor made him the perfect weapon to attack the Republic and your little coalition. Unfortunately, Valon's becoming a nuisance. He needs to be put down. We're taking that armor back if we have to rip it off Valon's body. You're not in any position to stop us.
Too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
How are the pies, Daisy?
Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. And stay down.
Oh, mandarins are lovely. Yeah, I think we've some of them in the fridge too. Oh, that's what the thing was. Let's take a look. Oh wow. Yeah, they're kind of the perfect size for breakfast too. Like they're not too big, you know.
Someone clean up this mess.
They're stubborn, Valen, but when the flagship is ready, the rest of the White Maw will follow. Who's that?
Someone who can't take a hint. I was hoping you'd be here for this. See? Some in the White Maw see that I'm the future. When this ship is raised, I'll have a whole planet of followers.
You're no pirate, Lord. You're just a thief with a set of healing armor.
Who wiped out dozens of your soldiers. The White Maw is mine, along with this ship. When she takes to the sky, the Outer Rim's gonna tremble before... What the...
That tells me Lieutenant Iresso has defeated your men and disabled the ship's engines.
Nice, Valen.
No, you can't do this. I'm untouchable. Even death can't take me.
Huh?
This blind faith in your armor has poisoned your mind. It's not too late to save yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You're the one who needs saving. You're finished, Jedi.
And stay down.
It's gone. You broke...
That's music to my ears. Hello, Valan. I've been waiting for this since we buried Antilles.
Just hold on, Jedi. I got a deal for you. Hear me out.
You're hardly in a position to try anything. Speak.
Your Rift Alliance needs help, right? I got men, ships, equipment. I could attack the Empire's trade routes for you.
You had better be joking.
The armor's broken, but you get the pick of what I got left. You can have my oath right now.
You must answer for the men you killed.
And that means you finally get to enjoy some Republic hospitality, Valan. Thank you, Jedi, for everything. Meet us back at the Republic base. We'll get our guest where he belongs.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just quick port back. Oh wow.
Charge! Tear him to
Excuse me.
shreds!
Who makes it? Good morning, Imbram. Kind of at the moment, Shadow. And that's just purely because, you know, the stealth is really nice if you just don't want to fight your way through a whole crowd of guys every single
Excellent
time,
work.
you know?
I knew we could trust you to fry those computers. It's good to know who the Republic can count on. I'll be sure to put in a word for you with Command.
I'm just happy that the Republic's secrets are safe.
That makes two of us. I can't stress how important your efforts have been. You've kept the Republic's secrets out of the pirates' hands, and the Empire's. Thanks to you, we can rest easier tonight.
Level 60, more conquest points. Almost at the 1 million mark.
Jedi, we've been waiting for you.
We wanted to thank you before we left. We owe you our lives, and I probably owe you my career.
It was worth it all to see Valon stuffed in a convict shuttle.
It was an honor to work alongside you. Go well.
Oh, forgot, the LT got a call. He's gone up to your starship to make a report. He said he'd meet you there.
Whatever anyone says, you're one of us now, Jedi. Best of luck.
Grill Whole Foods, never heard of them. Let me check. Gotta check that. Whole Foods Market, barbecue grilling meals. Okay. See Whole Foods Market, Itsu. Or I don't see it. Could be. I'll have a closer look later on. In the meantime, if you find it, throw a link in. Right, investigate the pirate base.
Everything okay, sir? You haven't said a word all day.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
No way. Yeah, like seeing a ghost.
Grandma called. She wants her dumplings back. Well, I wish I had my dumplings back. Yeah, we have, I mean, we can get pot stickers, but those aren't the same thing. Soup dumplings, dessert dumplings. Soup dumplings, is that them? Ooh, pork. Ooh. Those look really nice. Excellent. I sent it on to Linda. Oh yeah, and we grow fresh onions, so which should be coming up in the not too distant future. There is plenty of lettuce and mustard greens on the way. Oh, that's cool. My ability changed. That's awesome.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down.
Yeah, we eat pot stickers all the time. Do we love them? We get a massive bag of them just down 2 blocks down in Chef's Store.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Oh yeah, I bet. I haven't been back to London since 99. New Year's 99. But even then, yeah, I mean, just amazing, you know.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Hold on there, Master Jedi. Put down the lightsaber and let's talk for a moment.
I guess I could hear you out.
Master Jedi, you are wise and
Please,
generous
yeah.
and stylish. And, well, I'll get to the point, shall I? It so happens that I can give you what you came for without any more of that unpleasant killing business. You want the Republic's superweapon. Look around you.
Again,
This
that's
hangar
where
is
online
filled with
shopping
copies
helps.
of it. One for every
Oh, we'd
ship
be
in our
lost.
fleet.
Like, I mean, we certainly wouldn't be getting all the nice tasties, you know.
You built copies of a Republic superweapon, and you think it's a good idea to admit it?
Now you know what you're bargaining for. I propose a trade. You leave here with the weapons, and we leave here with our lives. That's fair, don't you think?
Let's talk details. How do we know you'll hand over all the weapons?
We can arrange for...
Reinforcements have arrived!
I see. Stalling until your people were ready to attack.
We can still negotiate. No one has to get hurt.
Don't bother lying. I'm not a fool. Don't think we'll go quietly.
Which is strange when it comes to dumplings because they almost...
Then stay down!
I don't know why. But they do, you know. I guess, somewhat, well, kind of similar to like, Yorkshire puddings and... I mean, that's what Yorkshire puddings are, effectively, where they came from. Okay, they're not stuffed with yummy things. Well, unless you fill them with bits of gravy like I like to. But you know, they're similar in texture and stuff like that, so that's the sad thing. Like, if those people actually tried these foods, they'd love them, like, you know? Just getting them to try them.
It couldn't have gone worse unless the planet exploded in a massive fireball.
At least we'd be warm for that fraction of a second before we all died. I'd better call in and report.
Aram, that you? Heavy fire.
It's a lot of interference. What status?
Sir, we have the null cannon, but there's been a complication.
What was the... breaking up? Secure for immediate...
Blast it! I can't get the signal back. Now what do we do?
We were sent in here for the null cannon, and now we get it out of here.
We were sent here for one null cannon. Singular. Not dozens. The forces we have can just about hold this hangar long enough to get the prototype out of here, but the rest of these copies... The other pirates will get here soon, and once they have a weapon that can disable a capital ship, how many innocent people will die?
I don't even want to think about pirates armed with null cannons.
Neither do I. The only way to keep the copies out of the pirates' hands is to overload the null cannon prototype. Wipe out everything in the hangar at once. The prototype would be fried, but I'd rather spend months fixing it than live knowing that even one of these copies was left behind.
That's why, sharing cultural experiences and talking about food and sharing recipes and stuff like that is so important, because if people just kind of open their minds for 5 minutes and just try these different foods, they'd love them. And if they study the history of their own traditional foods, they'd find out half of them actually didn't come from there. Believe it or not. I'll be right back. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I hope you went to prison. That's horrible.
You're right. We can't let even one of these copies fall into the wrong hands.
Stand back. That should do it. I'll go ahead and get the transport ready. I'll see you back at camp.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
And in other news, did you see that scientists have brought back the long extinct dire haggis? Yeah. Just brilliant. They're all over Facebook right now since that news about dire wolves. Excuse me. Every Scottish...
It's a shame
page
about
is,
the
showing
prototype. Blasted pirates must have mucked it up.
That's hilarious. Yeah, there was stuff like that happening in Cork as well, like, when I was a teenager, about some of the best Chinese restaurants, like, there was one spread around that they had there was a half a greyhound found in the fridge and all this, just complete nonsense, and it was destroying businesses,
It's already been shot, smashed, and frozen. I'm sure the null cannon can be repaired again.
It is, absolutely.
It's a setback, but we'll recover. I'm not about to let one little explosion stand between us and victory. You've hit the Empire where it hurts today. I've already contacted Republic Command. They know what you've done for us here, and I'll make sure the Senate knows it too.
May the Force be with you.
It's been a real pleasure, Master Jedi. We'll have the null cannon up and running in no time. You ought to come back and see her in action.
It's going to take months, sir. Maybe a year.
Engineers, always predicting the worst. Mark my words, we will have that null cannon shooting Imperials out of the sky before you know it. You did good work here. If I had a dozen men like you, this war would be over already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries at all, Trilla. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. And I hope they get your appointment sorted out. That's for damn sure. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Well, they give, I mean, they give you chopsticks over here with every meal, but they give you plastic knives and forks, which I'm not big into. But it is still nice of them. Very nice. Yeah, that's very nice of them. I'll be putting on a 3D print stream later on, Trilla. Obviously, like I'll pass when I finish. When I won't be finished now for a couple of hours, but when I do, I'll pass everyone over to whoever is on. And then a bit after that, take me a little bit to get it set up, I will start a 3D print stream because there's an awesome, so far anyway, and it looks fantastic, 3D print happening right now. Yeah. Yeah, I put out a couple of stories, Trilla, if you haven't seen them. About every couple of hours or so I'm putting out an update story on the progress, and so far so good.
Quite a story, Jedi. If we'd known the pirates had such technology. At least you were there to make the mission a success.
Nagula ji wamtahumpa mulira watawampa.
He was at my mercy. The Jedi Code required I spare him for judgment.
Hiuna liska chananga wa chi kospa ini kontika.
We're forgetting someone. Good work, Lieutenant Iresso. We'll make sure the Republic rewards you before you're reassigned.
Actually, sir, as a reward, you could persuade my superiors to assign me here, if that's okay. It'd be an honor to serve with you. Plus, an extra blaster never goes amiss, right?
This isn't exactly a career-building mission.
That's okay. I think my career is... I'll survive.
Excellent. It's settled then. I'm sorry. Could you excuse us for a moment?
You mentioned someone on Hoth was sending the Empire information about you.
Perhaps Private Kree was just desperate enough to alert the Empire.
I think it was someone on board. Since I found that monitoring device, I've been watching our communications. I spotted a message to the Empire in amongst other messages while the channels were busy, but I can't trace who sent it.
The monitoring device, the messages, Lord Kyrus's inside knowledge. Our traitor can work our communication system.
Perhaps someone has communications experience they haven't disclosed.
Alani can handle a dozen messages at once. Maybe it's her.
No. Alani sticks to her personal channel. Ty only got a call or two before he left. Duan never speaks to anyone.
Oh, do you have another one? Or do you feel you don't need it anymore?
A Selkath could easily avoid suspicion after what the Empire did to them.
Maybe before attestation. But now Shuru won't hear a word against you.
You know, Blasis gets an awful lot of work from the Aragorn bureaucracy, and a lot of calls. Wait, when you were on Hoth, and someone leaked those messages, Blasis was sending reports everywhere. What if he alerted the Empire then?
Even if Blasis isn't responsible, he could point us in the right direction.
Wait here. I'll see where he's got to.
No, it couldn't be Blasis. I just sent him on a mission. I meant to surprise you, Nadia. King Setham and Queen Niska themselves are donating a regiment to the Republic.
This king and queen are your homeworld's rulers?
Yes, that's right. The royal family wanted to heal relations between the Rift Alliance and the Republic. They thought donating troops would help. They planned a ceremony on Waypoint Station 3 to present you with the soldiers. But you were needed on Hoth, so I sent Blasis as our envoy. He's with the king and queen right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So at least you have some vehicle to get you around. That's cool.
Tell the royals to stay with their soldiers until I arrive.
There's no answer. Jedi, what have I done?
I'll contact Ty. His droids could guard the royal family until we get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Be sure he knows our suspicions, just in case.
Will do, Jedi. Let's go.
I wonder what that was. Excellent.
You'll be pleased to know I remain the most advanced steward droid in the galaxy. If that ever changes, I shall recommend a...
And here's our guest of honor. Kyrus, if the Jedi takes one step toward their majesties, cut their throats.
It will be done, my master.
We're no threat to you. Please, at least release my wife.
I know you can exploit any advantage, Jedi. So the soldiers had to die. The civilians, too. I do, after all, take pride in being thorough.
So much darkness, and I never felt anything from you except fear.
Is that curiosity or envy?
I'm no mere infiltrator. I am Organ Blasis, and I am a child of the Emperor. I was brought before the Emperor as an infant, and imprinted with his power, his consciousness. I shared the greatest mind in the galaxy. With the first sun concealing my presence, I joined hundreds of my brothers and sisters scattered throughout the Republic to watch and wait.
One man couldn't hide hundreds of infiltrators from an entire galaxy of Jedi.
A single Jedi healer severed Tarek Morridge from his army, as I recall. This is immaterial. An Imperial fleet is coming. You will all be destroyed, and without the Rift Alliance, the Republic is finished. But the Empire is merciful, Your Highness. Your planet could be spared the coming destruction.
How? Tell me.
Order your bodyguards to kill the Jedi.
Even if you agree, he'll betray you, and the Empire will destroy your world.
Senator Grell told us about your courage. I will not raise my hand against you.
Your Empire's friendship is worthless to us.
You'll regret being so stubborn when your planet is burning. Kyrus, show them how a Jedi
big
dies.
Man. Always does.
Why won't you accept that our victory is inevitable? Destroying my servant won't end this. The first son of the Emperor will lead us to glory. Your death is the first step on that path.
At least give me the courtesy of knowing my enemy's name.
Die in ignorance. It has been agony, restraining myself from killing you.
He's dead? You... How could you... He seemed invincible. Why would he do this? Tobus Grell said Blasis was your ally.
These children of the Emperor seem intent on destroying the Rift Alliance, and thereby the Republic.
Our troops died because of his treachery. They were so proud. They would have served your Republic well.
Your soldiers died nobly, trying to protect you.
I hope Tobus Grell and little Nadia are all right. We owe them so much.
Senator Grell and his daughter have earned their place on my ship. I'll take care of them.
We will ask the Republic for help getting home. I will never forget
that is a beautiful workshop.
From now on, the Republic will have full access to our treasury.
It's looking fantastic, like really, really cool, Drilla.
If you are being targeted, there may be further attacks.
You're kind to be so concerned, but we will be safe at home.
Goodbye, Jedi. Go safely.
This is too easy.
4,000 conquest points. I love the look of those yellow boxes too. They look so cool. I love the colors of them. And the yellow and the red goes really well together. Oh, it would be
Welcome
awesome.
back, Master.
It's
If you detect the
well.
aroma of Alderanian
So
nectar,
Linda's learning
I
German at
recommend
the moment.
Enjoy.
She's actually pretty good at it already. Like at least, well, she has the basics down, and we're just waiting to hear back from them. And of course, in the meantime, we're still on the lookout. So we'll see. We'd have to get incredibly lucky to go to the UK, but you never know.
Blasis was a Sith. He's dead, and the royal family is safe. But their soldiers weren't as lucky.
Jedi, quickly. You need to hear this.
Good to see you. My commanders and our droids routed an Imperial fleet near your position, but this report is odd. Our men had a dozen sudden power failures, a major communications fault. I'd call that sabotage.
Stay alert, and let me know if there's any more incidents.
I sense a Jedi business explanation approaching.
Master Sio's trying to get through.
Thank the Force you're all right. The Empire has launched a devastating offensive. The galaxy is again at war. Dozens of major systems are being invaded. An Imperial ambush almost broke the Republic fleet and the Jedi. Every hour, more are lost. We managed to protect the core worlds, but the rest of the Republic is under fire.
Excellent. That's a plan.
The Republic won't survive another peace treaty. We have to stand and fight.
I need you. All of you. The Rift Alliance worlds are the only ones still standing strong. We need you to... Wait. I don't see the Aragorn representative. Is Blasis all right?
I was forced to kill Blasis to save innocent lives.
The children of the Emperor. Now, of all times, you say they've hidden themselves in the Republic.
This first son is able to completely mask the other children from us.
That fills a void in our knowledge. Several years ago, one of the Dark Council turned and joined us. He brought valuable intelligence. He mentioned these children of the Emperor. But even the Dark Council only knew terrible rumors. We must be on guard. In the meantime, the Chancellor has invoked an ancient law giving Jedi Masters military authority. The Republic needs our leadership.
The children are the greater threat. If I catch their leader, I can unmask them.
I agree, but without a way to detect these children, we must face the Empire. We can't win with the armies we have. The Republic needs powerful allies. And you have already proven you could lead them. You and the Rift Alliance must search the galaxy, seek out the strongest forces you can find, to strike back at the Empire.
You won't be alone out there, Jedi.
Magukala hajat is ije.
Balmora will always be your ally, no matter what.
I'd rather follow someone I respect. Count me in too.
We've come a long way together. Now it's time to use our strength.
We must begin our search for allies at once.
I must admit, this task does seem near impossible. Place has murdered so many of my people alone. To fight all the children and this empire, who could help us?
We need more than just soldiers. To truly face the Empire, we'll need superior tactics or technology.
Voltesak fet ut hazo negre. Akon ivolomar.
What of the Noeticons? The ancient masters who taught you the shielding technique. Their knowledge and experience could guide us.
Is there some way to speak to them again?
We recovered the last fragments of the Noeticons, and our most gifted engineers have been reconstructing them on Tython. They haven't responded to anyone, even the Council. But they may remember you. I must go. Leave for Tython and speak to the Noeticons. I hope their knowledge is
Tython
survived.
is beautiful.
May the Force be with you.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Now we can talk without sub-zero wind in our ears. Thank you. Not just for saving my guys. You got me out of Hoth. You have no idea how much I was starting to hate that planet.
I hope you feel welcome here.
If your shower doesn't freeze solid halfway through, I like it here already. You know, I missed the rest of the unit already. Even Kree. But they're going home, and that's the important thing. They've earned it.
Been a while
My friend
since I checked in
Kaizen
with
something
the crew.
else. He was asking how many kills I've made?
In Trandoshan society, an individual's status is determined by hunting.
Oh. Wonder what your status is if you say, I don't keep count. He's odd company for a Jedi Master. I've been posted all over, but I haven't met many Trandoshans. Or Jedi. I always think of Jedi Masters as being stationed on Tython, and being... well, you're more hands-on than I expected.
Exactly.
The Force can't dig a garden or build a city's defenses. Sometimes you must get your hands dirty.
I hear that. At least your missions aren't as hair-raising as mine were. It's been years since I slept through the night without some
With Daisy
crisis coming
Bob's
up.
the chef, with the
Trandoshans,
ability to
Jedi,
turn
it's all
one
good.
chicken wing
I'm glad
into
to
a
be
meal
here.
for 7. I'll be right back.
You know, I did some numbers. This could wind up being the longest assignment I've had in 3 years. Still feel fresh, though. On Hoth, all I could think about was shore leave. Somewhere sunny, or maybe going a little crazy on Nar Shaddaa. Where would you go on leave, if you had the time?
Brilliant. Oh, ghosty camera's down.
Jedi don't take leave. We have too many responsibilities.
Still, there's more to life than work. Even for Jedi. Good news. One of my guys from Hoth got a promotion. Private Lavick made it to Specialist.
Little Jack, welcome over on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by and watching.
Please, send him my congratulations.
Oh,
Thanks.
what?
I'll let him know. He's gone to Ord Mantell for training. I was there right after my transfer from... Felucia? No, Dantooine. Ord Mantell. That posting was lousy.
I imagine it seems rather trivial since facing Captain Valon.
Hoth was a bad mission in good company. This was the other way around. I was in a unit scattering a separatist training camp, setting noise charges, ambushes, that sort of thing. But Lieutenant Jorgen had seniority, and he let me know it. Snap inspections, status reports. Every day he was up in arms about something.
Discipline is the shield of both a soldier and a Jedi.
I guess that's true. Maybe I'm being too hard on Jorgen. He was a good soldier. He's probably a general by now. We did the job and didn't lose a single man. Jorgen got a commendation. I got transferred to Sirocco, then to Duro, then Hoth.
It sounds like you're constantly being reassigned. Is that normal?
Army life isn't easy. I hope Specialist Lavick appreciates what he's got.
It's nice to have all the new gadgets on the ship, which is awesome.
Secretary Varam came around, gave his support. One step closer to being opposition leader. System works. But there's another candidate back on Balmora. Nayland Fiskin. He's trouble.
You know, about the move and all that, this is the hardest part, because we know we can move somewhere, you know, and it's just waiting to kind of get the paperwork started and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Knowing your foe is the first step.
He's a war veteran. Household name.
I mean,
respectable.
We can do it without Linda getting her German passport, but that sure as hell would
Fiskin
help.
struck already.
And
arrested my followers back home over an operation years ago.
Like her dad was
Says
German.
they set a bomb that killed Imperials and Balmoran soldiers. Those Balmorans were traitors, selling ordnance to the Empire. Planned to
So it
destroy
kind of,
a village. My people saved
I
lives.
guess psychologically kind of puts that a bit to bed for her as well, you know.
Your followers should have stopped those traitors peacefully. They were Balmorans too.
Collaborators die. Greystar authorized the bombing. He kept detailed journals. The evidence I need. All Greystar's journals were destroyed on Balmora. Darth Lacris orders. Must be copies elsewhere, though.
Perfect. You can disguise me as a soccer ball.
Proving your followers innocent is a worthy cause. If you need anything, just ask.
Appreciate it. Let me try first. No one's clean. Journals might have dirt on Nayland Fiskin, too. Fastest way to neutralize him.
Let me know how the search goes.
I'll keep you apprised. Might have evidence to clear the charges against my men. I found Greystar's journals. A group of Balmoran resistance fighters were on a mission to Nar Shaddaa. Never left. They have copies of the journals.
Greystar probably wanted to protect his ideas.
In case what happened, happened. Plausible. These men lost contact with us. Happens sometimes. They don't know Greystar's gone, or anything else. Their leader is Kalen Jays, one of my trainees once. I should go to Nar Shaddaa, tell him the news myself.
I'm sure he'll be glad to see you, despite the circumstances.
Plus, I can pick up the journals. Efficient. Won't be gone long. Pick up a shuttle to Nar Shaddaa, meet Jays, bring the journals back. Simple. Don't get shot while I'm away.
Exactly. Yeah. Brilliant.
Back. At Kalen Jays. Journals are safe.
It must have been good to see your friend again.
Not so good. Jays didn't want to give me the journals. Said Greystar left standing orders. If he was killed or captured, the journals should be destroyed. And Greystar told Jays not to give the journals to me. Ever.
Yeah, I just
for
got
any
one.
reason.
It's nice to be drinking a warm drink because it's quite cold.
How did you convince Jays to give them to you?
Shot him in the foot. Started reading on the way back. Greystar had plenty to say. He wrote in shorthand, tough to decipher. But there's enough evidence to release my men. Nayland Fiskin's charges fell apart. Need to go on the attack now, before Fiskin's campaign recovers.
You mentioned Nayland Fiskin is also making a bid to be opposition leader?
Yes, but he'll fail. Journals have some intel on Fiskin, too. Hence he took a bribe from an Imperial prisoner. Revealing it would hit him hard.
You may not have all the facts. Speak to Fiskin before you reveal it.
Don't want to be caught off guard again. No idea why Greystar didn't want me reading his journals. They're strange. So much history. Talks about people I knew. Like they're still... Back to work. Been working on my combat technique. Noticed some flaws after fighting alongside you. All corrected now.
Everything looked fine to me.
Don't, please. Problems were obvious. Jedi? You're all right.
This guy.
The Van Drake generator is finally taking shape. We are a step closer to victory at the symposium. Now we begin the most crucial stage, the generator's core. And another Luminatus Club member, Shorjan Chalice, has offered to help with that.
That's very generous of him.
True. Plus he doesn't know his entry's doomed to fail against mine. Shorjan wants to trade some exotech for components I need. But I left my juicier exotech artifacts back at my store. You'll pardon me if I take a brief trip home to make the trade? We shan't be away for long.
Is there a particular piece that Shorjan is interested in?
Nothing. A mere technological curiosity. It's perfectly legal, in several star systems. Hopefully Shorjan will have all the components I need. The Van Drake generator's core is crucial to this entire endeavor. It's gratifying to know the security systems at my store are still intact. Shorjan Challa sends his regards, by the way. Charming fellow. Wrote his thesis on planetary shielding mechanics.
Brilliant.
It sounds like you've made a friend.
He was kind enough to express some concerns about the components he was trading with me. Shorjan's components will certainly build the core of the Van Drake generator, but he claimed the stress of its operation will soon burn them out. My Van Drake generator will work, but it will work for a minute at most, before it is destroyed forever.
You have my sympathies.
The Van Drake generator is an impossible machine, Jedi. To make an impossible machine work at all is a scientific marvel. A moment's operation should be enough to win the symposium. But after that... Forgive me, Jedi. I should double-check Shorjan's calculations. There may be something else I've overlooked. Do you, have a moment?
If you want to talk, I'm always happy to listen.
You're a good friend, Jedi. I just spoke to Maven Wetter, head of the Luminatus Club. The symposium's coming up very soon. He said he's heard rumors about my Van Drake generator. Everyone's very... excited.
You know, Welsh sounds like the most difficult language in the world to learn. Though I think, is it Icelandic is like, supposed to be like the most difficult.
You don't sound especially happy.
I've nearly finished the generator, but Shorjan Chalice was right. When I turn it on, its core will be destroyed. That core is irreplaceable. Meaning, I have no way to test the generator before the symposium. Jedi, to be truly accepted by the scientific community's elite, I can't lose when I'm so close.
You're going to win that symposium, and be written about in scientific journals from here to Geonosis.
Your confidence is a great comfort. Thank you. I stand poised on the brink of finally proving my worth.
Japanese.
The view
yeah.
is
I don't know.
dizzying.
Japanese has a logic to it, you know.
So is the drop.
It's, from what I can tell, it's similar to English in that, like in English, one word can mean multiple things, depending on how it's said. Japanese, as far as I can tell, is like that as well, you know. It's all about like how you express it, you know.
Does this mean your Shiko Yagu is over?
Sisna, Yanor Foina, Ran Oras, Tajaba, Kur Unskana,
Yeah.
Oreflex, Varjo Raunor, Do Unskka, Grel Kevskuna, Raktels, Woktraksrok, Delski, Krak.
Yeah, I knew Finnish was on the list, yeah. Yeah, I would have put Welsh on there as well, or what's it called, Limerick? It's just the way that they pronounce the words. It's beautiful when you hear them speak it, because it's like it's like water, like it just flows, you know. But it's a real tongue twister of a language, you know.
So the person you were
It's
nourishes the
nothing
person
like
you're
Gaelic.
becoming.
Nothing like.
Oras, Tajaba, Wajulambasas, Varsku Potrak, Nodraksk, Utapolua, Dask, Tanga, Rasjak, Shiverstorsk, Sonkalis, Orra, Ringhods, Ruk, Sark, Brakva,
It
Grena.
actually sounds quite elvish, and I think it inspired one of the elven languages with Tolkien, but it was only one of the elven languages, because I know another one he based on an incredibly rare language from the Baltic, one of the Baltic states. It was one little coastal village that spoke this language that Tolkien just found incredibly beautiful, and he based one of the elven languages on it.
Did Lex say what sort of hunt this would be?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This is a special opportunity. You should take full advantage of it.
Travel to Alderaan. Yeah, but I don't think it's mainstream Finnish though. Like I saw a documentary on Tolkien before, and it was like it's a very specific type. That's quite rare, you know, a rare version of Finnish. It's like in Ireland, there isn't just Gaelic. There's like it's regional, you know. The overall language is very similar, but they spell things and pronounce things different. Oh jeez, brilliant. I'll be right back. Oh yeah.
This is a mistake.
I take it this was all part of some plan.
Yeah, Lossoth, yeah. That's cool. That is really cool.
So you made Lek lure us here, thinking you could add Quaizen to your body count.
I'll have to try and find it again.
Your killing Trandoshans
Or
were
it was,
honored and
like,
respected. If word
part
gets
of
out,
the
the ones who
language, like, wasn't the
retaliate
overall
won't be
main
sick.
language, but it was used as inspiration for something.
Your fellow Wookiees may not risk their lives and villages simply for your bloodlust. As long as the killing ends, I am content. You used information your enemy didn't have. A powerful weapon. Good work. A Trandoshan working with a Wookiee. That's unprecedented. Venom must have had a pressing reason to sell his own people.
Oh, that's fantastic. Right, we're off the Titan. Yeah. Yeah, I think people just get them because they like the look of the letters. Because it is a beautiful looking language. It's an art-based language, which is nice. Yeah, exactly, Daisy. Yeah, that's what they said in the documentary. Like, he found it was like they were the last speakers of this certain type of dialect. And Tolkien actually visited the place, you know. I mean, he was a professor of ancient languages, so that's where he got his ideas from. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, very nice. I'll have to look that up. Oh, that's cool. It's very similar, isn't it? Yeah. Beard is a lie. Welcome back, Alexa. How are you doing? It is a lie, yeah. I mean, I accidentally superglued this thing onto my face about 15 years ago and I haven't been able to get it off since. Terrible altogether.
We have hidden in these forests long enough. It is time we return to Coruscant.
Oh, we probably did, Daisy. Yeah, we used to talk about it all the time when we were streaming. Just set your speakers. Excellent.
The Order need your guidance once more, Masters.
Broken vessel merely frees its contents. Your face is familiar.
Though life has written on you since we taught you the shielding technique.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Now I recall. I sense the Sith were behind our sudden plunge into darkness. A moment, Master Arca. Was the shielding technique successful? Did it save your master?
No, I won't, because the speaker is right there.
Masters, war with the Empire has broken out once more, and the entire Republic is threatened.
So, you seek an army to protect the Republic from its enemies. Quite a puzzle, even for us.
But not impossible, Master Tharis. The ancient Rakata boast in their writings of imprisoning a sleeping army.
Excellent, brilliant. Here's some more info. That's what Rusa is talking about. Oh, ghosty cam is down.
As
I'll
I
be right
remember,
back.
the Rakata conquered and enslaved most of the galaxy before they died out.
The translation? Oh, this is fascinating. Apparently, the Rakata imprisoned this army in stasis beneath the planet's surface.
But see, the writings are incomplete. There's no record of which planet it is.
Okay.
What's next for us?
Yes, see? A monument proclaims our victory, and there, the Rakata term for Hoth. If the monument remains on Hoth, it may guide you to this sleeping army.
But go carefully. The Rakata protected their monuments from enemies and rebelling slaves. Its guardians may still be active.
I feel there's so much more you could teach me.
You've done a great service in reawakening us.
For now, we must conserve our energy. And you have an army to find.
May the Force be with you, and with the Republic.
Travel to Hoth. Back to Hoth. I don't mind, I love Hoth. Select, select cat food. Find someone to adopt the ice kitten. Okay.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Almost halfway there.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
This doesn't look good.
The Rakata left you behind when their civilization fell.
Zrabenjenga, Ramagoliest keper Ruchi Jasnu. Ziniesti hidruli, das bruli fehed andankwa.
Who or what are the Eshka?
Das Matzenke Yujum. Maestra me hunuba. Ibn frukta mi filterf namakape. Me bagadres pastiatan elbines för kastinti. Das Matzenke Yujum. Maestra me hunuba.
That is absolutely terrible.
Helpas feles tatet. Gelori hermin.
Tornord Basrum. Endekrusk. Sankalis. Morta Vrapsak.
Kabies mekete förfrost. Jan tetro gise. Me bagadres pastiatan elbines för kastinti.
You're planning to brainwash people?
Du börhörba. Jehinsetsias netu.
I'm afraid I can't let you harm innocent people.
Helpas feles tatet. Gelori hermin.
Fastest way back to the fleet. I'm looking forward to some Star Trek again tomorrow night. Getting a few more episodes done. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks because I was sick last week.
Rage og ot avis as. Ig anor cool hoge ege.
But my Senate clearance got us some answers. It's a world called Belsavis.
And the Eshka won't be lonely. The Republic's using Belsavis as a high-security prison.
I can still seek out the Eshka without causing a stir.
Kozulanka kiknik mindaga. Zimpont esa karja li seta tini rek. Takes kifele.
Maybe the Eshka who oppose this galactic cleansing can persuade the others.
Minegin ritet neste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban.
We should seek out these Eshka with all haste. I think they've been imprisoned long enough.
Ha! Is us over the edge. Let's see. Nope. 9,500 to go. Okay, to the halfway point, which would be fantastic.
The Republic says we can't land until they confirm Father's clearance.
It's all right, Nadia. Belsavis is their prison. They make the rules.
So, if the Neuroticons are right, this is where the Eshka, our sleeping army, was shut away.
As Orient Ember Akiminta.
I'll begin with the Eshka who opposed the genocide. Perhaps they can persuade the others.
By these coordinates, the Republic prison is practically on top of the Rakata facility.
Seems awfully hazardous. Unless they don't know the Rakata facility is there.
But the Republic does know this planet. Perhaps someone could point us in the right direction.
We need the Eshka as soon as possible. Any help would be valuable.
Finally!
Almost
Jedi,
at the
someone down
weekend.
there wants to talk to you.
You've games on this weekend?
Hello, this is Assistant Comey. No, they're still securing that block. We're dealing with a major breakout and rioting, Senate clearance or not. We can't help you.
I'm a Jedi Master, and I'm seeking something left behind on Belsavis, maybe centuries ago.
But we don't really have... Are you talking about the vaults? The prison started out maintaining the old vaults on the surface. When the Empire began blowing doors open, the riots started. What? Try the secondary code. I think you need my boss, Commander Gielan. He studies those vaults as a hobby.
I appreciate your time. It sounds like anarchy down there.
Let me find Commander Gielan for you. He's... Oh, blast. We still don't have our locator towers. Those locators track our ID cards, but they shut down after the first power cut. I can't find the commander until they're reset. And the prisoners around those towers are killing anyone who tries to fix them.
Yeah, that's good though.
I'll handle it.
It's good to
We'd
see the kids
appreciate it.
getting involved.
When you reach the towers, just flip a switch. Once the towers are up, I can find Commander Gielan, and we... Oh, sorry, gotta go. Thank you!
Yeah, you don't want to burn them out. Story arc. Don't forget the story arc.
Welcome to Macula Station, gateway to the Belsavis penal colonies. Feel free to ask me about our correctional facilities.
Canet 05, this is a prison, not a tourist attraction. Master Jedi, good to have you aboard. Warden Plate's already okayed your admittance. I take it you're armed?
A Jedi always has the Force to protect him.
Handy. Not quite what I meant, though. Normally, I'd confiscate your equipment, but the Warden wants you planetside ASAP. Given the situation, I figure he'll want you carrying.
What does the Warden want with me?
Couldn't say. Best not to keep him waiting, though. Just take the shuttle and report to the Warden immediately. And be careful, it's nasty down there.
It's useless. This droid's nothing but a junk heap without replacement parts. Sorry, Master Jedi, I didn't hear you. Crazy racket those convicts are making. There's 100 screaming crazies out there, all my men are hurt, and the warden droids that are supposed to help us don't function.
I can drive off the prisoners and buy you a little breathing room.
It won't help. They'll just come back. If our droids were working, we'd have a chance, but they all need motivator coils. The blasted Mandalorians raided our supply depot and ran off with our extra coils, so we've got nothing. Mandos aren't like other convicts. They're more like a military unit than a gang. Even set up their own headquarters.
Have you tried negotiating with them?
They don't negotiate. They shoot anybody who gets too close to their little base. They've even scavenged a bunch of old warden droids and turned them into turret defenses. That's why they took the coils. You wanna help? Break open those turrets the Mandos built and bring me the motivator coils. With those, these droids will be back online.
Stay calm, and stay brave. I'll find the coils.
If you can pull it off, we'll have a chance. But I'll believe it when I see it. The camp's near the remnants of the prison housing. The turrets guard the perimeter. Be careful out there. The Mandos are gonna go ballistic if you start breaking their toys.
Check for a bonus. Yep, thought so. I need to sell. Oh, ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. Tifa J, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having hope your life is a little bit calmer. Yeah. I'm gonna get the bonus damn thing going first. They become obsessive, yeah. It's a bad trait. Can happen to anybody. But it's a bad thing when it happens.
The board just lit up. We can track our teams, control the perimeter, everything. Thank you.
Any Jedi would have been eager to help.
Now, you're asking about Belsavis's history. Let me see, Commander Gieland is here, with his team in one of the cells. He can tell you about the vaults or whatever you need.
This seems an odd time to be wandering around the cells.
The log says he's investigating how the Empire breached our security. I'll put a holocall through to that cell so Commander Gieland knows you're coming. Now you've restored the locators, we just might survive. Please stay safe.
The turrets. Oh no. Okay.
I've got your motivator coils. Are your droids ready?
They're as ready as they can be. I should just be able to drop in the coils and they'll be running. We're not out of the woods, but at least with the droids to help out, we've got a fighting chance. Glad you made it back.
I said I'd bring you the motivator coils. I keep my promises.
It was a huge deal for my men. Maybe we'll even survive this riot.
So, the Jedi finally arrives. Started to think you'd gotten cold feet. I'm Warden Plate. This here's my second-in-command, Growl. Now, let's get one thing straight. This is my prison. You want to help out, bust a few heads, fine. But you'll do things my way. Understand?
What's going on here?
You haven't heard? Got ourselves a planet-wide stampede on our hands. This facility houses some of the galaxy's most dangerous criminals. Was one of the Republic's best-kept secrets until the Empire caught on.
Our guards found a subspace transmitter in one of the prison wards. Crude, but functional. Must have taken decades to scrap together.
Blasted thing led the Imperials right to us. They snuck in, sprang the prisoners, and blew open the armories in a single strike.
I need to know who, or what, we're dealing with here.
Only the worst of the worst find themselves in my prison. Use your imagination. The military's already sent a few elite detachments our way. Been about as useful as a tauntaun in a sandstorm.
Last we heard, they'd lost the deep prison. Encountered some unknown species in the maximum security wing.
Yeah, you guys are getting killer weather.
Let them sweat. Our priority is securing this level. And that means stamping out a gang of lunatics calling themselves the Condemned. They're all second and third generation prisoners. Born and raised right here in the prison. Just as twisted as the scum they're descended from.
Sounds like they got a pretty raw deal.
Save your sympathy. They're animals. Every last one. Thanks to them, our security fields are down and our access to the armories has been cut off. We're sitting naked here. If we can retake the armories and get those fields back online, we'll be in business. Then we'll... Wait, what's that?
Warden! Return fire! Seal off the wing! No one gets in or out without my say-so! Kelsa, how's the warden?
Dead, sir. Clean shot to the head. I think that makes you the new warden.
I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, yeah.
Plate wouldn't have chosen you as his successor if he didn't trust you.
I suppose you're right. Securing this station is our first priority. Another ambush like that and we're through. Our security field should keep the prisoners out. Some condemned saboteurs trashed the field generator, and the whole network is down.
Leave it to me, sir. A few tools, a little elbow grease, and I'll have that generator back up in no time.
That generator could still be crawling with prisoners. I'd feel a lot better knowing someone was watching her back.
She'll be safe. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
Just let me slip into something more blaster-resistant.
The generator isn't far. Just keep those lunatics away from Kelsa. Give them one for the warden.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't we all? It just brightens the day, you know, when you open your eyes and you see those blue skies outside, you know, you get up and you're just raring to go, you know. I think it's just down here.
That should do it. Throw the switch and cross your fingers.
Grawl here. It looks like that did it. The security fields just went up. Not a moment too soon. Even better, that boost jump-started the station's internal generators. We're rerouting power to them now.
That is truly excellent news.
We're not in the clear yet, but it's a start. You did good. And thank you for looking after Kelsa. She's only a junior corrections officer. I'd hate to see anything happen to her. On that note, I just received intel from Republic Command that those condemned lunatics have already responded to our shield restoration. They just hit another armory. This one's unique, though. It's stocked with all kinds of prototype weaponry, including our new Magnetar rifles.
I take it we don't want a horde of angry prisoners getting their hands on these rifles.
You got that right. The Magnetar rifles were specifically designed to disrupt energy shields. The technology's experimental, but effective. Our security fields won't last against one of those things. A single shot takes a while to load up, but it could punch right through our defenses.
Why would you even carry that kind of weaponry?
I kept a few on hand after some prisoners got loose and barricaded themselves in their cells. Never thought they might be used against us. I need you to get to that armory and secure those weapons. Those maniacs escape with even one rifle. It's over for us. Try not to kill anyone if you can. There's been enough death already. Bring the rifles back to the station once you've retrieved them. Grawl out.
Here, these stun grenades should take the fight out of them.
Excellent. Yes, halfway there. 4 days to go, that's brilliant. Alright. Okay, I will leave it there. Been on for 7.5 hours. I'm exhausted. However, I'll pass you guys over to whoever's on. But in a while, I will, like within the next half hour or so, I will start up a 3D printing stream. As I think, fingers crossed, this is our first one looking really good. I think. So yeah, that should be up within the next half hour or so. I will be back on later on then, after I sleep, with Star Trek, and we'll do another episode and see how we get on with that. So let's play the mods out as usual. Yeah, I wish. Well, it's in the future, I guess, those things. But yeah, we're printing a plant pot, a really, really nice looking one. So yeah, Linda found the design. Yeah, it's a lovely rectangular plant pot, which is really nice. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. And I will catch you guys in a bit if you're into 3D printing, and if not, I will see you for Star Trek Online in a few hours at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It's about 3:30 a.m. UK and Irish time, and that's 6:30 finish time, I think, is it? If I'm calculating that right. I think 3 hours ahead again, maybe just 2. All right, guys, have a good one.